How's everyone doing today? I hope you are all well. KJ, Audrey King Despina, Lady Isabel, it's good to see you. Everyone else who is lurking, it is good to see you too. Welcome to Leader History, as always. Yeah, we're gonna be playing more. Okami, Under the Constellations, Faith, welcome, welcome. Sonia, good to see you. So, I don't really have a whole lot planned in terms of, big history stuff, PowerPoints, other lectures, uh, etc. today. We're pretty much just going to be trying to push through as much of the game as we can, so that way we can, finish up Okami in the next couple of streams, and then move on to our next thing, which is going to be Age of Empires, as we progress into, a historical period. And we start getting writing that is trustworthy, and not 1.7 million years ago. So, we're gonna. So, pretty much we're just gonna be hanging out, chatting with stuff as it comes up, but for the most part, just having a good time. Hello, Nolan, Milky Way, and Jakista. It's good to see all of you as well. Also, games industry continues to suck. I don't know if everyone saw the news, but 1,900 people were laid off from Activision Blizzard and Microsoft today. So that's awful. My heart goes out to all of them because that's real bad. That means 2024, it's still January, and there's been over 5,000 layoffs in the games industry. So my heart goes out to all of them, and yeah, it's real bad news. So I don't have answers here, but it does really suck after all the hope in Activision Blizzard with the Microsoft acquisition, that they immediately get hit with such enormous layoffs. So hopefully they get, between them and the Riot also released like 1,000 people, and then it's awful. These are still Q4 layoffs. This is fair, but still, we don't calendar year. Right. If you measure calendar year, 2023 overall had about 10,000 layoffs, and January of 2024 has had 5,000. Yay! So it's bad. And also, but Faith, thank you for gifting the sub to Litzel. It's appreciated. Gotta have those record profits though. Sure do. Sure do. And then there's Twitch, which is still not profitable and still laid off people. So, hooray. Yet more reason for me to find a job out of the games industry. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's true, I think, across the board. It's just, this is not a good time to be trying to get into a games industry field, or most creative fields, or content creation fields. This is a good time to go do it in your free time. Rockstar is didn't Rockstar sue Remedy it came into the news again because they had, apparently Rockstar thought Remedy's logo was too similar, but that apparently was actually old news and it's been resolved, and it was outdated reporting. Yay. So that's awful. Yeah, Remedy released a statement saying that they'd already sorted that out amicably, and it was old report, and it was like stirring the pot for no reason. I got nothing. Things are, in a lot of ways, real bad in terms of like working environment and the people behind games, and that sucks because I've been working on a script because the urge struck me of like I should make edited YouTube stuff about Prince of Persia, since I only streamed it once, but that game is good. And so I've been writing a script, and there's some really poignant reminders in that game of the people that get buried, And then you turn around and they're in the world of the people making the games, their contributions get buried. So, yeah, no. Yay. Hey, it's good to see you. I take games should cost more so the industry doesn't have to do these layoffs. Um, I don't know that costing more is the answer. Because the problem doesn't really seem to be raw revenue. The problem appears to be specifically shareholder profits, right? It doesn't more making them more expensive. It doesn't solve crunch problem. Good point, Elder Screen Disappointer. It doesn't take into account local economies, so it doesn't. You lose out on number of sales by making it more expensive. So you're just squeezing people who are buying the game regardless. So you end up encouraging piracy, and I don't know if it solves the problem of fundamentally the issue is mismanagement and unrealistic expectations rather than they actually don't have enough money. Fair, raw revenue isn't consistently the issue. That's fair. There are times where it is absolutely, especially on smaller teams, sometimes that is absolutely the issue. Um, and some layoffs in the Microsoft acquisition make sense because there are going to be redundant positions. So that also, that was somewhat inevitable. But 5,000 is not, or 1,900 at one go, is more than just redundancy. So there's been some mismanagement, and I think over expectation based on pandemic economies. That's now reset, and instead of management taking the hits, they're laying off workers. That's awful. Right? Right. The problem is mostly that management are not getting replaced. So this is sounding like there's just some weird shareholder nonsense. Um, and they're passing the buck down to people who, put them a lot of themselves into creative projects, and that sucks. Same with Bungie and Sony, exactly. Same with Riot, same with Microsoft, and yeah. So at Riot, none of the leadership got replaced. It was just workers, and that's awful. I don't have good answers, but it does, it is worth acknowledging the fact that January has been a catastrophic year for the games industry, even as we've had, like, already some absolutely stellar releases. So it's complicated, and it's weird to be in a position of playing games and making content around games and trying to teach people history about games, while also trying to consistently acknowledge and respect the human cost and decision making in there. Yeah. And yeah, it's bad. It sucks, and it's hard to keep watching this news trickle out of layoff after layoff after layoff. We don't like it. We don't like it, and so as we go through, everything we do with so many good new releases, uh, I don't know how to promote more ethical things. I really don't, and that feels bad. There are enough indie games to just play indie games. Yeah, see, there's problems with that though, right? I mean, yes, I love playing weird indie games. I will continue playing weird indie games. I will never not play weird indie games. But Ubisoft is the only major publisher that consistently invests in historical games. So it's not like I can't play. It's not like I can just not play Ubisoft games. As much as Ubisoft has catastrophic management problems. It's pretty clear, right, just from playing Prince of Persia, that there are some of the members of the team and the director of the game, um, really, really deeply love Persian culture. I wanted to bring that love into Prince of Persia for the first time ever. And that's, I value that. And it's great that a major publisher is letting teams do that. And yet also it's Ubisoft. And that's awful. That feels terrible. So, we, regardless, something, something, no ethical consumption, something, something. Um, but regardless, I do want to acknowledge that because, ugh, it's, the layoffs continue to suck, and it's depressing to see the industry careening towards catastrophe. Seems like now that good games are finished and released, they fire the people who made them. Yeah, sometimes they don't even get to release though, because Blizzard's survival game, after 6 years of development, is now cancelled. So rest in peace, Odyssey. And yeah. So anyway, well, we'll want to just keep that. I wonder if it was going well. The few reports on Twitter from devs I've seen said that they really liked it. That they were really proud of the work they put in. That they thought it was a really cool thing. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You heard development hell stories too? Oh, I mean, at 6 years, there's got to be something going on, right? Even in the modern industry, there's got to be something going on. Um, whether that something merits the game getting cancelled, I don't know. We know almost nothing. Um, but I'm not really one to constantly sit on, Twitter discourse as the arbiter of truth. So we'll wait for more things. Jason Schreier at Bloomberg supposedly has a piece out, one piece out already, and more pieces coming on the layoffs. So we'll see. We'll see if more actual investigative journalism comes out behind to figure out what's going on. Yeah, entertainment industry in general doesn't seem to be doing well. Disney's losing money. Warner Brothers canceled most of their projects after the takeover. Um, a whole bunch of movie studios cancel things randomly for tax write-offs, and yeah, that's why you say a bigger base price would help. The issue how you see is the market's been accustomed to get a game for $60 on average, but that price hasn't changed. So it makes the model unsustainable. So only big publishers can take on massive undertaking and gamble as creating a game. So I hear you. At the same time, Spider-Man 2 cost $200 million to make. How much of that is, unsustainable budgeting for marginal returns, and how much of that is just charge $70? Right. Exactly. They could still lay off staff because laying off staff boosts your profit for the quarter. Yeah. Well, so right. I'm not. Well, I'm not inherently opposed to the idea that some games should probably be more expensive. I don't think that necessarily solves the problem, right? I don't think that necessarily. You don't buy many games at full price anymore except for Baldur's Gate 3 twice. Yeah, frankly, understandable. It is Baldur's Gate 3. So your brother could play it. That's a great reason. Share the love. Baldur's Gate 3 good. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, right. I'm not an economist, and I'm certainly um not an expert on game economics. Um, it's just I feel bad for all the devs and uh really hope that whatever is going on, it changes real soon. Because we do have a couple big releases coming up that we're going to be playing, right? Obviously, coming up, we've got, hopefully, the new Assassin's Creed game coming up over the summer. And then, even though it comes out in March, we're going to be checking out Rise of the Ronin in the fall when we get to the end of our chronology. And in between that, we've got a whole bunch of other stuff that's coming out that's going to be real exciting, real interesting, right? So, like, we have a release date for Hellblade finally. We have a release date for. Actually, what was another one? Nightingale's coming out reasonably soon. There was some other stuff coming up in like April too. I've got a list somewhere. I just don't have it open right now. So there's a whole bunch. Oh boy, I wonder if the game will do as well as Mirage did in the history department. I hope it does better than Mirage in the terms of the actual narrative. I hope it does as well as Mirage in the codex and world design. But I hope it does better than Mirage did some of the other things. Oh yeah, we have Thaumaturge coming up February 20th, which is going to be a freaking delight. That game looks great. And coming up Monday, we have yet another new release. Chronic de Silencio, which we checked out the demo for a few months ago, is getting its full release. And I am deeply, deeply excited about it because it's southern France in the 1970s doing a murder mystery. And that's awesome. Yeah, I mean, Satoru Iwata was a special human being, Lady Luminous. And while Nintendo was no saint, Satoru Iwata is a remarkable figure in the entire history of gaming. And exemplifying that in the Wii U fiasco was pretty good. Anyway, though, we've been rambling for a bit. And while I'm sure there will be plenty more things to talk about, we can keep talking about games industry stuff as well. But we can also we also should hop into the game because we have a whole lot of game to play, and frankly, not a lot of time to play it. So, welcome once again, one and all, to Ludo History. As always, I am Adam, and we are continuing our playthrough of Okami and talking about Japanese history. I don't have any PowerPoints planned for today, but as we see stuff, I want to chat about stuff. Certainly feel free to ask questions, throw links in chat. We can look at a bunch of history stuff together because that is the point of this. That being said, also, if you enjoy the history content that we do here, make sure you hit the follow button if you haven't already, and consider subscribing to help support the channel. Or you can head over to Patreon, where for as little as $2 a month, you can unlock some exclusive perks. Also, make sure you check out the website for some additional history and gaming content. And yeah, if you're new here, of course, please do say hi. You've got Hangout. We're super chill here, super welcoming. It's lovely to see everyone. How does Switch's one free sub per month thing work? If you have Amazon Prime, you'll have Prime Gaming. And if you have Prime Gaming, if you click the little subscribe button below me there should be a little checkbox that says use your Prime Gaming sub. And it works once a month, totally free, for whatever channel you feel like. It does not auto-renew, so you have to do it manually each month. But works exactly the same as any other subscription for me. So I get 50% of it. So in the US, it's $2.50. If you hit that little button, costs you nothing extra. But yeah, it does only work if you have Amazon Prime and your Twitch and Amazon accounts are linked. Don't seem to have that. Peculiar. Yeah, you may have to make sure you're logged in, or that the Twitch and Amazon accounts are linked for that to activate. But, regardless, we appreciate having you around, having good conversations. And we don't paywall it because hanging out, having conversations is more important than getting me a tiny bit of cash. This is part of why I supported indie games. Smaller game companies don't lay off their employees so they can pay their executives stupid amounts of knowledge. Yeah. Usually. Almost. Certainly that's why we support like super weird niche indie games, because people making games because they think they're fun is absolutely worth it. And they do really interesting stuff too. So, right, that's where a lot of the weird experimental stuff happens, and we do love them dearly. All right, without further ado, though, let's hop into more Okami. Ta-da! By the way, we are playing. We are currently attempting to hunt down some dogs. If you missed the last stream, town sucks. And in order to, the windmill's super cursed, and in order to uncurse the windmill, we have to go find a bunch of canine warriors who are actually dogs. And the actually dogs involves a terrible, terrible directional puzzle. Yeah, Sonia, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Enjoy all the emotes and spinning. Dog percent. True. That's not actually helpful. Let's... I wanted to check the map. But, I guess I'll just have to wander around randomly. Oh yeah, I'm about to get way more emote slots. Even more? Wait, even more emote slots? Why are you spinning? Wait, why? Hello? Why spin? I must be close. The lantern is supposed to help me find the dogs. I'm not sure how exactly it does that. Never mind. Tanuki! Look at them. Wait, look at them. Fish? Spinning. Did they announce another new thing to get more emote slots, Hino? I didn't see that. I saw the plus program changes. But I already got access to the doubled emote slots, which is why we have spinning cats. Because we used to only have 5, now we've got 10, and so we've used up most of those already. So our panic, our spinning cats, and our pop frog are all thanks to the extra animated slots. And they're great. Speed. Also, if I turn on, I get more emotes if I run ads. If I run like 3 minutes of ads or more an hour. But we don't do that. So yes, thank you. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Heck. It's been a bit. It's been a bit. Spinny emotes go burr. Spinny emotes go burr. I don't have any food. Heck, I have to go buy some more food first. Because it turns out they're all hungry, and I don't have anything to make me unhungry. To make them not hungry. Spinny... Oh. One of these days I shall remember. Hooray. So there's that. I guess this is the way to get back up? Yeah. No. No, not that. By the gods I vow to. You won't ever. You like the subs because you can do them with a gift card and not give Twitch your info. That's a great reason. Susanoo, he's one tenacious dude. Wonder what he's doing here. Faye's having a nightmare about getting beat up by monsters. Seems rather frantic. It'd be funny if it weren't so sad. Oh, he's awake. I dream again. Is there no escape? I thought that by coming to the village. Hey there, Pops. Flying around in your dreams, too? Must be nice to be able to nap in the middle of the day like that. Greatest warrior ever, my foot. Huh? Poochie, little bug? Oh, here to disturb my meditation again? Even in my dreams, I'm hard at work devising strategies for defeating that crimson something or other. Came here to pray for victory at the Gale Shrine, but lo and behold, that crimson something or other occupies the shrine. Well, with my invincible sword, there's no need to pray, but mankind's fate rests with me. I must be fully prepared. Literally doing the voices makes me feel like you're being read a bedtime story. First, I must sit here and come up with a well-thought-out plan. Now, where was I? Plan? Yeah, right. That's just your excuse to sleep. Thanks, Susano. Glad you suck. God, he's so bad. He's so bad. Sir, our name is Amaterasu. Do not call us Pucci or suffer our wrath. Yeah, well. Sadly, no one seems to be agreeing with that. Thank you. Gold dust. Feedback, feedback, feedback. Let's get 5 of them. That should be plenty. Let's do that. Heck. Pupper. Exactly. We are a very good pupper. Should be right here. We can jump down. Once we jump down, we can break some cultural heritage. There we go. We can break some cultural heritage. And we can talk to the dog. What's the dog doing here? It's wagging his tail too. Must be that cannon tracker you have. Huh? What's that? Give me some food. I'm hungry. Sheesh. Why do these feel like things we're gonna feed them? I mean, we are. Like we are. But that's neither here nor there. Ta-da! I do love these eating animations. It's all very good. Alright, now go solve your problem. Go. I am full. Canine Warrior Ray. Now that my stomach is full, I will return to my master. You hear that, Abby? Can you believe these guys? Nope. I'm gonna break some cultural heritage about it. I hate how satisfying it is to blow up these pots. Like, absolutely fantastic. Feels entirely too good to do that. I love the Tanuki. Okay, so, what direction is our next one? Mr. Bamboo. Oh, what a pickle I'm in. Oh, what a cute wolf. I'm in a pickle right now, Wolfie. I'm a craftsman, and I work with bamboo, as you can see. But I can't get any to work right now. Oh, I shouldn't burden you with my problems, Wolfie. Craftsman Mr. Bamboo. Boy, that must be some big pickle if you're confiding in a wolf. Hello there, little sprite. Here to listen to an old man ramble. I always gathered bamboo over in Sasa Sanctuary and Taka Pass, but I haven't been able to get in there lately. The sparrow plant suddenly closed the entrance to Sasa Sanctuary. Oh, how I do wish I could craft my bamboo ware. I'm an old man, and it's all I have left. To make matters worse, the festival's just around the corner. I usually sell my work there, but I'm running out of time. Ah, it ain't the end of the world, Gramps. What have we got ourselves mixed up in now, Amy? Speed? Do I want to know? Wow, that's a major bamboo right there. Well, I have terrible news. It's so fluffy. What's the dog doing here? It's wagging his tail too. Yeah. Give me some food, I'm hungry. Alright. Why was Doggo sleeping inside the stalk of bamboo? Don't worry about it. There is no discernible reason. But it is a very fluffy dog, so we shall forgive it its weird taste in sleeping locations. I mean, it's so good. Okay, that's enough eating. Be full now. Oh, to be a pepperoni sleeping in a bamboo stalk. What a peaceful existence it must be. I am full. Now that my stomach is full, I will return to my master, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Can't believe these guys. Hey, Ami, how many of these canine warriors does this make? Maybe we should go talk to Princess Fuz. Oh, we're done? Hello, Munren. Welcome. Don't cut that out, you'll get a tummy ache and stuff. Aww. Didn't stop me. Get... Ha. I'm a menace to society. You can't stop me. And apparently we're done? Apparently that was all 5, which was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. No? There's one... I saw one more go ding. I can't go up that. That's odd. Why continue blinking? Oh. Well, that's why. Darn ladders, if only I had hands. Opposable thumbs, my one nemesis. Hey, Emmy, that flea bug's giving you the evil eye. I think it knows that canine tracker you got there. My master, Princess Fuz, has summoned me, but first I wish to try out the skills I've honed on my journey. Princess Fuz forbids me to join in fruitless battles. I want to prove your right to bear the canine tracker. Boy, you got a lot of nerve picking a fight with us. Alright. Yep, there was only one right answer. I don't know who this fleabag thinks he is, but he's in for a surprise. This is the only one who looks like an actual warrior. Were war dogs a thing in Japan? That's a great question. I do not know. I would assume no. A worthy opponent, I see. Let us fight where we have more room. You hear that, Emmy? Sounds like fun. This time we'll be playing for keeps. Bring it on, Fleabag. You're gonna wish you went straight back to Princess Fuz when we're done with you. Hey, wait. If you didn't sound like the princess, maybe then this is another one of the Satomi Canine Warriors. No, duh. I am done toying with you. Now you reveal the wrath of the Satomi Power Orb. Satomi Power Orb? Bring it on, Dogreth. We ain't afraid. Oh, Tay. I thought I heard something out here. You two aren't fighting, are you? Fighting? Well, of course not. Just some friendly wrestling. Look, not a scratch on either of us. Well, at least now we have 5 of the Satomi Power Orbs. But you've been naughty, though. Oh. Why did you not come home immediately while I summoned you? They look so sad about it. Hey, Princess, what's with those Satomi Power Orbs? Each Satomi Canine Warrior bears an orb of a different virtue. The Satomi Power Orbs are the Satomi House's greatest treasure. I need the orb power to break Crimson Helm's barrier. The Canine Warriors never listen when I summon them back, and 3 of them have yet to be accounted for. I fear something may have happened to them. There's no one I can send out to help them. Hey, what's with that look, lady? Okay, I get the hint. We'll find the rest of them too. For all I said, we get them all back without a scratch. Oh, wonderful. I'll be forever grateful. Know the general locations of the remaining 3 warriors. I'll mark them on your map. There's no way. There's no way. Nah. Nah. Really? Gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. Just what I wanted. Uh-huh. Thanks. Arf. I lost my dogs, but I know their exact locations. Uh-huh. Also, I don't think we have fast travel, so we just have to do this the old-fashioned way. And that feels awful. Even though this world is not particularly huge, it still just feels bad. Hello, yes. How much longer is this going to go on? Kusa Village is famous all over for the Divine Wind, and now, Priest of the Shrine was gobbled up, I think I already had the memo, actually. I already helped you, right? Flowers are out. Gave them water every day. Great. You're happy. You're happy, we're happy. And if we're happy, we're just gonna like... Yeah, this is just saving. This doesn't let me fast travel. Rage. There's no reason for this. Especially since, you know, one of them is in the... Hopefully this has set the tracker now, or set the whatever flags it needs to, for us to actually be able to do the next thing. And the next thing in this case means... I thought those were people for a second, and I was very shocked. Like, because if we... Oh, that is not the right button. One of these years I will figure out what the right button is. That one. Yeah. Up there in the shrine. In order to get into the shrine, we have to take care of the wicked... It's nighttime. The wicked, whoever the heck these are. Ah, Bill. Waste of time. Darn monkey imps. The wicked grandparents of this awful spot. Because they're clearly being possessed by yokai, and that's bad. And so, in order to do that, we need to drag them into the moonlight. I'm so hungry. Okay. Can I, Hi. Yes. You are coming with me. Ah, you saw me, you saw me. Where'd that shadow come from? It ain't human, whatever it is. So you saw me. Now I'm going to kill you. I'm going to eat you all up. Bring it on, you spooks. They're cranes. They're cranes with fans. Oh, heck. I have no divine input. Let's try that again, but with feeling. There we go. Those are pretty messed up. Yeah, actually. That was really messed up. But we're okay. We killed them. Oh, so awful being locked away by those monsters. Feels wonderful to be free again. Thanks so much, doggy. Here, let me pet you. Okay. Oh. My name's Chun, precious... Ugh, I cannot keep up that voice. My name's Chun, precious power of the Sparrow Inn. There was an attempt, but no, I cannot do a bird. Did you know? I am bad at I am not enough of a voice actor to be able to imitate a bird. I think everyone knew that, actually. But you can tell otherwise Pop will be worried about me. But if I go alone, those monsters might catch me again. Would you come with me back to Sasa Sanctuary? Ugh, this brat's a handful. Oh well, let's hang with her. Right, you little. Let's go. Let's go. Are we going to be going with... Please tell me I can move a little bit faster than that. Oh good, you are right ahead of me. However fast I go, you're just very slightly ahead of me. Then this is fine. I was very worried for a moment that it was going to be... I go this speed. And that is the end of a discussion, because that would be real bad, and I would hate it. Oh boy. Don't you dare. Ta-da! Thank the Okami. Yep. Yup. You made it! That isn't the place that Mr. Bamboo mentioned. He said he couldn't get any bamboo to make his bamboo wear. Yes, it is. But we solved the problem already. Hey, you Scruffy, what are you doing in Sasa Sanctuary? The whole Sparrow Tribe is on high alert at the moment. No one gets through this gate until the boss's Dodger is found. Huh? Hi, I'm back. Chun, are you okay? Boss, she's back. Chun's back. God, he's so cool. I'm sorry, Bob, I woke up on my own again. No. The boss is delighted? You sure about that? Hello, AC. That's why Doggy saved me, Bob. You can give him something to thank him with. Her. Thank you. Ah, I did the Japanese folktale reference quest. Is that what this is? The Sparrow Tribe is a Japanese folktale reference? I assumed it had to be some sort of folklore reference because the Sparrow Tribe is awfully specific. Oh, good. Oh, good. Let's take a look at it, because we have the power before we go inside. If there's a link to the full version. Nope, that's a 404 error. That is not the same thing, as it turns out. Well, we'll simply wiki crutch this and call it a day. Because frankly, it's not worth doing, Oh good. We've got several links to it that are significantly better. And luckily they are, for the most part, fairly short, and exists in many versions. Here we go. Thank you all for dropping those links in. It is very appreciated. So, The Tongue-Cut Sparrow, a fairy tale from Japan, or the Arne Thompson Uther type 480, which is the unkind girl type. So then we've got a whole bunch of different retellings of it. One short one. Once upon a time, there lived an old man and an old woman. The old man, who had a kind heart, kept a young sparrow which he tenderly nurtured. But the day was a cross-grained old thing, and one day when the sparrow had pecked at some paste with which she was going to starch her linen, she flew into great rage, and cut the sparrow's tongue and let it loose. When the old man came home from the hills, he found that the bird had flown. He asked what had become of it, so the old man answered that she'd cut its tongue and let it go because it had stolen her starching paste. And Caffeine, thank you so much for the raid with a party of 4. Hello everyone, we're playing some Okami, and since we just finished a quest that involves references this folktale, we're just taking a look at the translation of it real quick, because that's what we do here. If you don't know, I'm a historian and museum curator, and so we do history stuff here. So everyone make yourselves at home. We're just chatting about some history, folktales as they're coming up, and playing through that awesome game. Fellow museum persons, yeah! We've got a lot of museum persons here. Let's see. AC and Maraxa in chat are both also museum persons. So we attract each other. It is great. I love it here. Anyway. Now, the old man, hearing this cruel tale... are we too zoomed in? I feel like we're zoomed in slightly too far. There we go. Hearing this cruel tale, was sorely grieved and thought to himself, "Alas, where can my bird have gone? Poor thing, poor little tongue-cut sparrow. Where's your home now?" He wandered far and wide, seeking for his pet and crying out, Mr. Sparrow, where are you living?" One day, at the foot of a certain mountain, the old man fell in with a lost bird, and when they had congratulated one another on their mutual safety, the sparrow led the old man to his house, and, having introduced him to his wife and chicks, and set before him all sorts of dainties, and entertained him hospitably. "Please, partake of our humble fare," said the sparrow. "Poor as it is, you are very welcome." "What a polite sparrow," answered the old man, who remained for a long time as the sparrow's guest, and was daily feasted right royally. At last the old man said he must take his leave and return home, and the bird, offering him 2 wicker baskets, begged him to carry them with him as far as a parting present. One of the baskets was heavy, and the other was light, and the old man, saying that he was feeble and stricken in years, he would only accept the light one, shouldered it, and trudged off home, leaving the sparrow family disconsolate. When the old man had got home, the dame was very angry and began to scold him, say, "Well, where have you been these many days? Pretty thing indeed to be gadding about at your time of life." "Oh," replied he, "I've been on a visit to the sparrows, and when I came away they gave me this wicker basket as a parting gift. They opened the basket to see what is inside, and lo and behold, it was full of gold and silver and precious things. When the old woman, who was as greedy as she was cross, saw the riches displayed before her, she changed her scolding strain and could not contain herself for joy. 'I'll go and call upon the sparrows too,' said she, 'and get a pretty present.' So she asked the old man the way to the sparrow's house and set forth on her journey. Following his directions, she at last met the tongue-cut sparrow and exclaimed, Well met, Mr. Sparrow. I've been looking forward to the pleasure of seeing you." So she tried to cajole the sparrow by soft speeches. The bird could not but invite the dame to his home, but he took no pains to feed her and said nothing about a parting gift. She, however, was not to be put off, and so she asked for something to carry away with her in remembrance of her visit. The sparrow accordingly produced 2 baskets as before, and the greedy old woman, choosing the heavier of the 2, carried them off with her. But when she opened the basket, all sorts of hobgoblins and elves, so assume yokai and kami, sprang out of it and began to torment her. The old man adopted a son, and his family grew rich and prosperous. What a happy young man. There are some that have slightly happier ending. The basket is a portal to Scandinavia? True. Real. Just open them up and then the Hulda folk come in and torture you, and it's just a bad time. So, the Japanese version is known as Shitakiri Suzume, which just translates to the tongue-cut sparrow. And so the wicked woman and the not-so-wicked old man capturing a sparrow is indirectly a reference to that, and that is delightful. Thank you all so much for sharing those links again. Let's go explore this town now. And reminder, if we get offered a basket, the smaller, less valuable one is going to be good and happy. And the alternative, again, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. I've been playing a lot of games recently, and that has been screwing up my control schemes. Birds. And it's gotta have fresh clean water, right? Come on, Isun. I want to feed the birds. I want to show everyone these amazing animations. The absolutely perfect animation of these birds. I will never not be happy about these. Now we get benefits for it. Tiny bits of praise. From tiny birds. Okay. Now let's go check out the other sparrows, who are significantly larger and more highly textured. Okay, how's the family? Welcome to Sparrow Inn. I'm a hostess here. Let us know if there's anything you need. Oh my goodness. Welcome. This is Sasa Sanctuary's long-running Sparrow Inn. Yes, welcome. You're the one who rescued young Chun, aren't you? It was chaos here for a while and she suddenly vanished. Thank goodness she's safe now. Oh yes, thank goodness. I love this place. Look at them running around like crazy. How stately. You're so bored. Oh. I could give you work to do. They didn't like that work, apparently. What a beautifully kept Shani-san. But I'd love to hear a song or two from this. Me too. I love the music in this game. I love how they do Japanese court music. I want to hear the shamisen. They're all running around so fast. Oop. Well, I've sure ended up in a funny place this time. Maybe the gods are telling me to rest, and I have been working so hard, but a trader never rests. That's the salesman's curse. So I've been sent to buy something. Take a look. Do some shopping. Oh, yes. I need a few more of them. And... okay, that's it. Oh. We're gonna eat all your food. There's a board game here, but it doesn't look like it's been used. That is the largest Go set I have ever seen. Good lord. The designs of the Sparrow characters are so great. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty awesome. I'm a big fan. But it is you, isn't it? You're the one who rescued Chun. Look at you strutting around. Don't go eating everything inside. I wanted to feed them. I wanted to feed the mice. They have even fewer frames of animation than the birds do. Look at that oval. That's not quite true. They have a little bounce. You can almost see it. They have a total of 4 polygons. Perfect. 2 whole praise for it. 100% worth it. Just for those little guys. The little guys are a reward in and of themselves. Though I don't know that's a good sign that there's mice inside the bathhouse. Just, like, objectively. Modern sanitation maybe says, are you sure? But Tiny Guy Brain says, look at them, they're so small. Would you prefer dirty mice? Fair, you know, actually, valid. As long as they're cleaning themselves, I'm cool with it. I told Pop about everything you did, he was really surprised, weren't you, Pop? Sure. Uh-oh. Boss is very impressed with you. I'm gonna give you everything in these baskets as a reward. You can rest at the inn down below, and the hot spring behind the inn is great for relaxing. Everything you say. Everything. No gimmicks? No tricks? No traps? No... Like, we just read the folk story. We know what happens if you get too excited. If we get greedy. But we can also fight our way out of the problem. We're not scared of no yokai. He's a bear. Friend-shaped. Glass beads. That's a lot of cash, actually. But we've gotten a lot of cash off of this. Dragonfly bead, uniquely shaped bead that shines in multiple layers of color. And we didn't get punished. Nothing bad happened. Again, with the hitting the button that I want to be the map instead of the button that is actually the map. I'd love to go check out the hot spring though. Oh. How do I check out the hot spring? I wish to do that though. I guess we go this way? I guess we go this way. Yeah. Why are you doing that? Wait a minute, please. This is us about House Barrowin's famous natural hot spring. I've heard the water's run out. We're closed at the moment. What do you mean there's no hot water? This is a hot spring, isn't it? Happened the other day. There was an earthquake. I thought I heard a monster. Then the water just stopped flowing. If that was that disturbance where everything went black. Since then, I've been praying for the water to return, but it's not showing any signs of springing up again. Never before has this happened. I'm so sorry I've come all this way only to be disappointed. I blame myself. Let's beat myself with my own fried drumstick. No, please. Please do not. I cut this out. Stop. 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 Please. Start again. Don't. Stop. Oh, the smell of this bamboo syrup brings back memories. The bamboo from Sasa Sanctuaries. Smells like no other. I can't wait to get started. Hey, it's the old bamboo dude. Look at him. Wow, what a walk cycle. What an incredible... Oh, hello, Wolfie, little sprite. Thank you for all your help. Ever since I found the Sparrow Boss's missing daughter, entry to Sasa Sanctuary is possible again. Trouble? No, that sparrow there seems to be having... Oh, what's wrong? Please leave me alone. I have to put things right. I won't set a bad example for the others. If I sacrifice my flesh to the gods, I will revive the spring. You wish to revive this dried up hot spring? I may be of some assistance in that case. This bamboo tube on my pack reacts to underground minerals. It should be easily to detect where the hot spring water is. Yep, my bamboo where it never lies. Alright, alright. Rapidly dig. No, I'm fine. I don't know what we're doing, but we're gonna try. Dig, 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 dig. I mean, I am a dog. Use the X and Y button. Use X and Y to break the rocks. Once you get your companion to the bottom, they'll tell you where to start digging. Okay, so X to... Rocks come in many different styles. Pay careful attention to the different types as you make your descent. Your game ends when the time limit is up. If you or your companion take damage, you lose time. Find more time hidden inside giant buds, so don't pass them up. Use the various celestial techniques in order to break rocks and progress. So cracked things, regular stones can be sliced in half, cracked rocks can be blown up. If you need them to turn around, you cut them in twain with a thing. And if you need them to run fast, heck. You should be... Nope. Hello? It's supposed to crack, isn't it? I'm so confused. I'm deeply confused as to how this game is supposed to work. Only rocks with a line through it can be sliced. I understand. Can this be blown up then? Or is that... Yes. Yes, it can be. I understand. Heck. Also, I guess we'll do that. Big explosion. You're walking this way, which is great. That's not how that works. Let's try that again. Money. We'll slice that one in two. Though, apparently that doesn't quite work. By the power of bombs, we're okay. Turns out, bombs continue to be the answer. Oh boy, that's actually quite bad. We'll do that. And then we'll do that to make you turn around. You're gonna walk straight into a bomb. Oh, that didn't blow it up. Why did I not blow it up? I was supposed to blow it up. So... I don't have... Oh good, you can just swim through that. I was like, I don't think that works, but that works. Slice him to make him turn around, slash to make him dash. I would love for him to fall down. Dig here, dig here. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, nothing bad happened. That just worked. Luckily, this is a game made for children, and so the minigames are suitably not that difficult. Oh, by the way, I completely missed this, but Sven the Spoon, and just now Asari Greenfire, thank you, of course, for the follows. Good to see you, friend. And also, while we were offline, Herbert Isotope followed as well, so thank you for that. Water! Water! The water's flowing again! See, I told you, my bamboo ware never lies. Yay! Now he doesn't have to immolate himself. Because, you know, that was a reasonable reaction. Ha! Fantastic. What a dance. Look at me. It's happening again. What's happening? Oh good, another constellation. Boop, boop, and boop. Ah yes, famously, in the Chinese zodiac, the round thing. It's a snack! Nuragami. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. I have remained hidden here, creeping along the water's surface. I, Nuragami, god of water, am happy to bestow upon you my power, moisten the thirsty earth, and restore the glory of nature. We can make it rain? I think we can make it rain. Nuragami? Oh, that's the god of water. That must mean you got the water spell brush technique. Oh, hot, fire! Fire! Oh, the fried drumsticks were a bad idea. Brush over water and then draw a line, and then you create a stream. Uh-huh. Okay. What? I disagree, game. I strenuously disagree. No fried spare for you? The bubbling water in the middle of the stream? It's called a power spring. Draw a line straight up from that, I bet you can create an amazing column of water. Wow. Now you can control power springs. Oh good, now we can jump up to it. I didn't know you could do that. Maybe use this to find treasure? Okay. I mean, yes, finding treasure, but... we do love treasure. I prefer doggo, but I'll take treasure. There's supposed to be a doggo in here, isn't there? Somewhere? Emphasis on, somewhere. I don't know where somewhere is, but, I wonder if we should cut down the... oh. The gate shut tight. Doesn't look like we're supposed to open this thing. Great question. Fantastic question. Turns out the power of slicing it open with force is not the answer. That means I'll have to go through that gate. Definitely cut down the thing with the sacred rope, yeah. Till the large bamboo tube sounds. Oh. Oh, is that all? Problem solved. Alright, so there's the first half of the problem. Yeah, you should definitely take a break. I think there may be a monster inside. It's also nighttime, so there's definitely a monster inside. Maybe. Maybe the sacred rope kept them out, and we just let them all in. I'm sure it'll be fine. Travelers pray to this little guy. Look at him. What a little Buddha. Okay. And you are sad. What? Why are you sad? Uh-huh. Whoa, get a hold of Tweety here. Hey, what's with all the chirping, kid? Don't call me kid. I have a name, you know. It's Ty. I'm not chirping. I'm crying. I can see that. Why are you crying? Because you're crying. Oh, that makes sense. So, hey, Take's lost. He disappeared while we were out for a walk. Who's Take? He's my dog. I lost my dog. Here we go again. Here we go again. Like, there's really not that many spots. You see what I see? Unless I'm hallucinating something, that bamboo's flashing. We cut it down. Yeah, that'd do it. No. Supposed to get down the bamboo that's lit up. Okay, but the bamboo that's lit up keeps changing. Bingo! It's a husky. Is it a husky? Oh. Take's back. Take? What's wrong, boy? Why are you growling? Wait. Was it this white wolf who spirited you away? Oh, give me a break. White wolf, what right do you have to bear the canine tracker? Fight me and prove you are worthy. Again? Canine tracker really set him off. What'll it be? Fine. If they're gonna be like this, we're gonna... Come on. Well, you got yourself in a whole heap of trouble. Now. Hello? Rude? Utterly rude of you. How utterly rude of you. Come on. There we go. Huskies are all talk, no backing it up. Yeah, they're drama queens. We love them. I love Huskies. I would never want to own one because they're too dramatic. Cut it out! Leave them alone! I won't allow you to build Taki like that. Keep it up and I'll clobber you. I need a sack. We're not bullying anyone, right? You say something. I know Princess Fuzi summons me. It is my duty to defeat Crimson Helm, defiler of the Gale Shrine. But I cannot return. This place is in grave danger. The monsters will overrun Sasa Sanctuary without me. And the Sparrow Tribe. They would all be. Oh, what shall I do? Yeah, I guess you could just give us the orb. What's this? The Power Orb has chosen you. I need worry no longer. I shall remain here and battle monsters for the Sparrow Tribe. Even separate the hearts of the Canine Warriors beat as one. Wait a second. Okay, I guess. Hey, okay, fight's over. I see. They're so big. I feel like I should be worried about the fact that there are tigers. I'm just happy they didn't wake up during the fight, because that would be dramatic and bad. Reports had mentioned, I think there were, right, prehistoric, like, I mean, 20,000 years ago, right? There are tigers, or that there, at one point there used to be, yeah, about 10,000 years ago. Okay, so right at the, like, the very beginnings of human settlement, it seems like there may have been tigers wandering around Japan, but, you know, not in historical period. Not something anyone would have encountered in the wild. So it's purely religious. British Museum had a video on how tigers in Japanese art all have flat heads because all they got is the pelts from China. That's kinda incredible. As much as we roast the British Museum, that is an incredible bit of art history education. I love it. Oh, what a fabulous hot spring. Why don't you wash all that grime hot spring? I think we'll pass. Isn't it about time we started looking for bamboo? Oh, you're right. It falls on the night of the full moon. Really? The Kamiki Festival on the night of the full moon. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah. But beast is no longer defeat. So, here you go. Thank you. A mermaid coin. Oh, great. Pass between them by tossing in one of those coins. So you could travel across Nippon in the blink of an eye. No, not really. You can buy them at stores. This is kind of cute. Fast travel. We've got fast travel. Sort of. That still isn't the right button. One of these years I will hit the correct button. It's just not this one. To be fair, British Museum deserves to be roasted for a lot of things. Exactly! We roast them because they could be so much better. The museum is fine, it's the British... I mean, no. No, the British government does have laws that make them worse. Let's be clear on that. But the government makes them worse, and they are fine. Not quite the same sentence. They seem to have a problem with curators who are unable to, you know, not steal stuff from other people. Or from their own government. This is a mermaid spring, right? But not a power spot. Tools. Mermaid coin. Use. Bloop. And let's go. I'm sure this is fine. Where are we going? Shinshu Field. That's where we're going. Alright, let's... Nice. Let's figure out where we're going. There's a dog up in Kamiki, so let's head over there. And... then we'll make sure we buy some stuff, and that we, buy more Mario coins so we can fast travel where we need to. And just find a doggo. And realize that we spent a lot of time finding doggos. And very little time doing anything useful. I wonder why they made this quest so long. Like, they could have just done one, right? They're like, hey, there is... How long are you planning to just sit there? Because the kabuki play is also long. Uh-huh. Maybe of a certain statue I saw somewhere. Is that the canine tracker? Have you come to take me back to my master? You hear that, Ami? Must be an errand from Princess Fusei if you bear that. But I shall not move from here, for the festival will begin soon. This is an Edo period novel reference too. Ow. Dang it! Come back here tonight. We need to have the talk. Fine. I can't control time. So, I guess I'll go shopping while I wait? Get more fast travel items? Mermaid coins. Why are they so expensive? I don't enjoy that. Oh wait, I can sell a bunch of stuff. That'll save a lot of my stress. Treasures. Last beads. 2. Because there is no point in me hanging on to these. Ta-da! Okay. I don't know if time passes while I'm in the village, so instead of worrying about that, I'm just going to run around in circles out here. Besides, the music's better. And there's more plots to pick. Oh dear. I mean, it really shouldn't surprise me that this is just a or that this whole sequence is another reference to an Edo period novel, because that's how everything goes, right? Satomi Hakende. Non-so Satomi Hakenden? Okay, yeah. Fascinating. Alright, while we're waiting for time to pass, let's pull this up and take another look at another reference. Because this game is just chock full of them. It's relatively obscure. Yeah, it sure seems that way. So, published over the course of 28 years, set in the Muromachi period, which is, say, about the 14th or early 15th century. Follows the adventures and mishaps of 8 fictional warriors born across the Kanto region. Okay. The title Hakenden has been translated as The Tale of 8 Dogs. Because, yeah. Fantastic. What a piece of art. Thank you, Yoshitoshi. I don't know if this is actually one of the... It is actually a woodblock for the book, since it's Otome Jirotaro Yoshinari. The 8 dog warriors in service of the Satomi. They're all humans, but the 8 warriors all stay their dog, have the kanji for dog. That makes a lot of sense. And so the game puns on that by making them actually dogs, because, you know, what else are they supposed to do? I love it. I love it. And we get to look at more ukiyo-e prints of folkloric heroes, or perhaps more accurately, theatrical productions of folkloric heroes. And that's very good. I'm very happy to find out about this. Drew some criticism in the Meiji period for its one-dimensional characters. Because folktales clearly almost have very novelistic characters. Oh boy. Hakenden would shape common storytelling conventions of the JRPG genre. Addition to its emphasis on the dynamics of a growing party, popularized the idea of unaware heroes who learn their destiny over the course of the story. Yup. Nope, that checks out. That is exactly how that works. So, I love it. Incredible. Thank you once again, AC, for sharing that, because that's pretty delightful. Alright. Can it be nighttime now? Please? Please? I would love it to be nighttime now. Also, the fact that the game is punning on the dog warriors being actually dogs, and Isun being surprised, you know, Isun being well-educated and also a time traveler, clearly, knows the story and knows, right, thinks of the Satomi and the Satomi Hakenden as human dog warriors, and then that explains why is so surprised that the dog warriors are dogs. It turns out that was not a very good circle. Really? I'm surprised that one didn't count. What is wrong with it? Like... all of them are men, but one of them addresses a one which is a common trope in Edo period literature. Again, fantastic. That spot requires bonus digging. Sad. What a terrible time. That's Hana Valley, so this one is Kamiki then. I need to get better at digging? Aww. What good is a dog who is not the best at digging? Like, that's like one of the three things that dogs all do. They chase squirrels, they go bark, 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 and they dig holes. And we can't even do one of those things. You bear the canine tracker, so you must know what it decrees. What, you mean dog to wolf, paw to paw? You wanna let this punk talk to you like that? Malamutes certainly dig a lot of holes. Malamutes dig the most holes. Now we have another one. Oh, you are continuing to just... heck. I'm getting wrecked by... look at them dig. Ah. How dare you. How dare you. How dare you? We can make the sun at least, exactly. Really? That wasn't enough? Okay, there we go. Rude. How dare. How dare. Yeah, your doggo in a village dug so hard that there was a threat of collapse of the barn. That's impressive. Also, we were lurking for something already. It's good to see you, Parisian, hope you're doing well. Why are you ignoring the princess's summons to wait for the festival? I am not the real Hayabusa. The real Hayabusa died, along with Mushi's father, when they were attacked by monsters deep in the forest. I happened to pass by about that time, but I was too late. Right before Hayabusa died, she begged me to protect Mushi. She foretold the coming of an evil arrow from the sky, an arrow that would kill Mushi on the night of the full moon. That is how I came here to live in the village. I have been waiting for the full moon of the festival season. Nobody knows that I was not the real Hayabusa, as we are of the same breed. Now the full moon draws near. I shall not move from here. My duty is to fulfill Hayabusa's dying wish. I must protect Mushi. Well, that bodes ill for us. Foreshadowing? All I want is foreshadowing. It's not a very happy story for such a festive season. I hope it's not related to that legend about Orochi and the arrow. Why would you assume it's not related? It's the full moon of the Orochi festival. And there's going to be an arrow fired that's going to misfire and kill someone. Why would you assume it's not related? This festival is a terrible tradition, actually. I have unilaterally decided that as a creator of this festival is bad and we should stop. Be less of an optimist. Actually. That is my takeaway. Is, boo. Explode. Okay. No foreshadowing in my video games. Oh. Well, I guess I was wrong then. And also, AC, thank you so much for linking the Kabuki Cool episode in the Discord. It's super appreciated, and I'll be sure to check that out later. Yay, Kabuki Theater. This whole game has a lot more, Taka Pass. Yeah, that'll work. Not that I remember where the last dog is, but, should work closer. We'll just head this way and assume it's up here. That is the complete wrong direction. Never mind. We're gonna head this way to, you know, actually get back into Agata Forest. And we will assume that is the correct direction. Because, you know, that's the only other place we've been in this backtracking side quest extravaganza. I don't enjoy that we have to do all 8 of them. There's a Final Fantasy X Kabuki? What? This is amazing news. Oh, I need Divine Wind for that. Incredible. No, that sounds fake. Lulu isn't wearing 10 Obi belts? No, that's not Lulu. Like, definitionally incorrect. Her entire personality is that she's so many belts. The most belts. A universe where she doesn't have too many belts is not a universe I wish to live in. Oh. Heck. I need to talk to the kid first. I'm sure. Hello. Oh, it's you again. Hey, have you seen Ume? He's always with me when I'm fishing. He disappeared while I wasn't looking. You don't think I'm gonna fall into the deep abyss, do you? It would have been a bit murky, but you can barely see it. Whopper. They say it swallowed the moon to reflect on the water's surface. You don't think Whopper swallowed up Ume too? Maybe you'll visit the lady who... talk to the lady who visited... Which spring? Where spring? I don't remember which spring that is. That still isn't the right button. Is that supposed to be the... No, that's not the fortune teller. I do not remember Okay. Origin Mirror, Ultimate Mirror, Mermaid Spring. But, okay. The Mammoth Head is always a delight, right? Look at it. Boom. Giant arrow, giant mammoth. The Mermaid Spring in this region. Okay. I can work with that. Well, it doesn't fully tell me where it is, but I can work with it. Let's assume that it is down, like, oh no, over here? No. That doesn't look promising. Since I seem to have somehow completely missed the, something of note. Let's see if this gives me anything useful. 2 Shinshu Fields. That does not give me anything useful. That also does not give me anything useful. Thank you for giving me a location that is not marked on my... Oh. You're right here. Well, that... No, that's... Dad. That's Karude. Visit my son Kokari. He's been totally obsessed with fishing lately. I'm worried that he's not respecting nature like he should. He could get himself into all kinds of trouble. Evidently. Right now it seems like his dog is taking the brunt of it. I'll be real. I guess I forgot to go up here? I guess I just like forgot to go up here after the area was cleared out. Yep. There it is. Found the problem. Oh, the water here is so lovely and cool. Why is Kushi here? Here's the barrel. What? Look here, it's Kushi, would you? Oh, it's you, Snowy and Isun. I'm here making preparations for the annual Kamiki Festival. Come get water for the holy sake we offer to the gods. People say the water here at Hiroshio Spring has divine powers. We always mix it with the holy sake we use for the festival. That way we can make 8 purification sake. Wow, hold it right there, sister. 8 purification sake? You mean the sacred drink of ancient legend? That's right, it goes back to the legend of Nagi and Shiranui. It was the miraculous sake that they used to defeat Orochi. Apparently they got the beast drunk and cut off its heads. It certainly smells strong enough to intoxicate anything. Don't know if the legend's really true or not, but we offer sake to the gods at festival time and pray for peace. By the way, I was wondering, do you plan on filling this barrel with water? We enough for all the villagers, so I have to fill it to the brim. How are you going to fill it with water, and how are you going to carry it back to the village? Yeah, they, I mean, I can solve this problem. But first I want to... Oh, I need better digs. That makes me sad. Well... That's odd. How'd the water get into the barrel all by itself? Magic. Really? You're gonna make me do this 3 times? You're gonna make me do this 3 times. Okay. Cutscenes. Yay! How wonderful, the barrel's full of spring water already. This will be plenty for the holy sake for the festival. Excellent, now we just have to get it back to the village. But it must weigh a ton. Do you want some of the spring water? Yes, that's clearly what the... Sorry, I'll be getting this barrel out of your way soon. Huh? I'm confused too, actually. Oh, Susanoo, welcome back. Here I am, just taking a walk, and look what I run into. Oh, it's you. Susanoo? Wait, is it actually going to be useful for a change? Okay, actually that's quite a few of them. Take one more step towards the lady and it'll be your last. Actually, that's a lot of them. The great Susanoo, the stand of the Hirodaki forbids it. Do not despair, my fair Kushi. Susanoo is here to save the day. Yep. Uh-oh. This looks bad. I swing my sword in the name of love, Susanoo style sword of passion. Here I go. Oh. Nailed it. He was so ready, then the enemies remember they don't have to attack one at a time. Yeah. Susanoo, watch out! Luckily, literally God is on his side, so, we'll help him out. Hey, you did it, Pops. That was amazing. You looked kind of scared at first, but you pulled it off for the lady. Deserved. Thank you. I didn't expect to see such ferocious monsters here. Are you hurt? Susanoo? I knew it. I knew it all along. Strange things have been happening ever since then. Did Amaterasu just eat Isan? Yes, and he deserved it. First that boulder in Kamiki, then that battle with the bear. And now this. My sword is possessed by a strange power. You listen to me, O spirit who defiles my sword. I shall not be controlled like some puppet. By the gods, I shall expose your nefarious scheme. Really? Gross, little spit. The magnificent Isun takes offense. Why yada? Huh? Where's Susanoo? Where did he go running off to? He left without saying the word. What was he thinking? I mean, he just won the battle. Now it's time to win the damsel's heart. At least he could have stuck around to help carry the barrel. It's okay. I think he's busy with other things. There's no need to bother him with this. I'm sure I can manage on my own from here anyway. Maybe not. Can we recruit some help? That sounded like that Kakari kid. Is he in trouble again? Oh, we better go check it out. Oh, so we're also not going to help out. Wow, the canine tracker suddenly appeared, so that means... Oh, can you give me a hand? Looks like I can carry that. Well, they're a sacred property, so you definitely won't be attacked on the way back. We are a bad friend. I'm gonna say it. I think we're a bad friend. Oh good, fishing. Wow. JRPG needs fishing minigame. Yokotaro. Uh-huh. With all the noise you were making, I was sure the monsters... Oh, heck. Moving! Shoot, my line snapped. Curse you, Whopper, I'm gonna catch you. Oh, heck. You're gonna pay for what you did. Oh no, the dog was... Yup. Yup. Okay, where's that humongous fish? Oh, wasn't that the dog earlier? That was a legendary fish whopper. They say it's called the moon. So it really does live in these murky waters. Well, it's gonna pay for gobbling up good old Ume. That dog sure gets eaten a lot, doesn't he? This is getting more interesting by the minute. Let's stick around and see if we can help. You bet. We don't have a choice in the matter. So let's rock and roll. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Still no big one, so I guess we'll start with some small ones. Get used to the vibe. Get used to the vibe. Hey, wake up! Didn't you see the fish? Oh yeah, I forgot I had to do the thing. I'll be honest, I forgot I had to do the thing. Forced fishing segment. Uh-huh. Kind of killifish. I got a bite. Yep, you sure did. Congratulations. You definitely helped. That's a crayfish. You don't like the way they localize the big fish's name? It sounds so goofy. Yeah. Kinda does, doesn't it? Oh boy. Whoa. That is not a fish that's messing with. Oh. Round one. Round two. And oh, we got it. I assume it's like Onamazu, the earthquake catfish. Yeah, that would be my guess too. It's clearly a catfish, so I knew I could do it. Finally caught Whopper. I mean, it is a whopper of a fish. And here I was so worried about you, kid. You're one fine fisherman. You should be proud of yourself. Keep on fishing. Make sure to bring along plenty of line. How could I ever fish again? I mean, what about Ume? Don't worry, we'll cut the fish open, and your will be fine. He's never coming back. No, he's fine. Oh boy. Don't worry, after all, you... Nah? Look, the surface of deep abyss is as bright and shiny as a mirror. The moon's reflection sure looks beautiful. Huh. Where's the moon? How come I can only see its reflection? Apparently it's because we have to deal with this. Hey, look, another constellation. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's a rabbit. Oh, it's Jozu, meaning a tatami mat head. But Joe's fascinating. That is an odd cut. Looks like you're getting a moon route. It makes sense. Well, heck. Come on, let us eat the bread. Yumigami. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all, and who I nearly brained with a mallet. After your departure, I hid myself within the moon's reflection. Consumed by a fish, I patiently awaited this day in its belly. Now that a glimmer of hope has returned, I have returned. I, Yumigami, god of the moon. The rabbit is making mochi. Makes sense. Cover the earth in pale moonlight. Use this light in conjunction with your own on your perilous journey. Thank you. If God came after my food, he'd kill it. Oh. I just share the mochi. Like, it's mochi, it's good. Yumigami, the god of moon power. So Appa really did swallow up the moon reflected on the water. Now you have the crescent brush technique. That unless you draw a crescent moon in the sky. Said to have the power to turn day into night. Trying to carve a line in the sky really bring out the moon? Only one way to find out. Hey, it didn't work. Are you really trying? Fine. The moon has come out. Now you have the power to turn day into night. It's all that matter Princess Fusai asked us to deal with. Found him. Hey, Itsume! Came out of Whopper's mouth. You okay, buddy? So I told you not to worry. I mean, just look at him. He looks like one nasty tasting canine. Really? Yeah. Never seen an uglier looking dog. Hey. Stop insulting the good Shiva. What? Did I say something wrong? Let's have a little fun. Wait, Wolf, how did you come to bear the canine tracker? There's a familiar scent in the air, my former comrades. It emanates from your body. What the? Well, it's not your business how he smells, just we don't like taking baths. Hey, wait. Something about the canine tracker? The canine tracker decrees that its bearer shall prove his strength. I shall be the one to test it. What are the 8 canine movies? Fine. Here we go again. Was fishing up a legendary fish that could eat the moon not sufficient? Like, seriously. Really? 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 Ow. That almost worked. Ah, a legendary fight against Yamato. Having Crestman while also having the other festival at full moon? Sheesh. Don't worry about it. This one's magic, the other one's totally real. I know Princess Fusei summons me. It is my duty to defeat Crimson Helm, defiler of Gale Shrine, for this child and his father save me from certain death. I owe my life to them. What am I to do? Just give us your orb. We don't need you, we just need your orb. Orb. The Justice Orb. What's this? The power orb has chosen you. I don't need to worry anymore. Even separate the rest of my years under the guise of Ume. What, you're not going back to the princess after all we went through? Ah, alright. I wonder, you think they can handle Crimson Helm? Still the wrong button. One of these years. One of these years. I guess I'm gonna go. Well, it's about the same distance to either option, so I guess I'll just run. Assuming I remember to go the correct direction. Turns out that's important. Did you know that that's important? I can't believe that we have wasted all this time to get 3 orbs. Because they're like, our reference must have 8. We surely don't get the fact that it's a reference after, you know. I continue to go just the complete wrong direction. God dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I'm so bad at this. I understand that the Satoshi... But like, hey, it's actually a big deal that the Satoshi have... that there are 8 of them. That's how the story works. But, man... Man... The fact that we gotta just suffer through this, Oh yeah, right, I mean... I would obviously have not a thing... Did I kill it? Did I explode it? Okay. Great. Problem solved. A tooth. We got a tooth. But yeah, right, to an audience that hasn't been exposed to the folklore, because as you mentioned, that that novel is not popular in non-Japanese spheres, right, I'd have no way to know that the Satoshi Canine Warriors are a reference. And so it doesn't matter how many you have because you'll never get the reference. Right. It's weird. I'd be really curious to know if like the novel is actually taught like at all frequently in Japan. Because otherwise it's just a very learned deep cut. Which is not a bad thing. I do love learned deep cuts. But if either the play, well, obviously it has some influence, right? The wiki page cites, you know, had an influence on Inuyasha and Shin Megami Tensei. So obviously it is not a rare reference in Japanese popular culture. But at the same time, how many people would recognize it super explicitly as a reference versus just a vague narrative that, right, an origin point for some tropes that are more popular, rather than a piece of media in and of itself. I don't know the answer to that, but it would be an interesting question, I think. Because otherwise, right, this is very much a kid-oriented, apart from the weirdness of Isun, this is a generally fairly kid-oriented game, right? Very lighthearted, very comedic, very non-self-serious. And so I would be curious to know whether that's actually a reference that is meant to be known, or if it's just a weird learner reference for anyone who is, I guess, a hypocrite. Rude. Weird learner reference that is there for the learned and nerds, and otherwise a bonus for no one else. What is my favorite wolf? Enough with the bug thing already! I must speak with you about the 3 remaining canine warriors. I am sensing something different about them. You bring no word of their condition or whereabouts? Well, about that. We did find the other 3, but, you found them? Well, yeah. Kinda long story, but I'm afraid they won't be coming back. Instead, they gave us the Satomi Power Orbs. I see. Well, I did sense that the Canine Warriors had changed in some way. Maybe they had a fateful encounter during their journey. Perhaps strong bonds that cannot be broken have been forged. If they are to live apart from the Satomi house, I have but one wish. I wish them to protect the peace under their new master, for that is the role they were meant to fulfill. Orbs. Well, at any rate, all the Satomi Power Orbs have been returned. Now I can break Crimson Helm's barrier. I must get to the shrine. And we will protect you? We're going to borrow the orbs. Oh, check it out, the orbs are spinning around. How could this be? Have the Power Orbs accepted you as their new master? Master, what are you talking about, lady? They do not choose to take the orbs, they choose their master. Oh, magnificent Power Orbs, heirlooms of the Okami house. Are these whom you have chosen to decide their fate? Well, I guess it's time for us to go mess up Crimson Helm. We are a god, it should be pretty easy. And we're not like a small fry god either. Like, we're kind of actually exactly the opposite of that. So, it should be fun. I had to check how many Dragon Balls there are. 7, so not quite a direct reference. Alright, my name is you. Have a good rest of your night. And thanks for tuning in. I'm sure this will be fine. They do look awfully Dragon Ball-ish, don't they? Oh, good. There's the ghost of the deceased priest. Susanoo-style sleeping monk hidden socket? What? Well, looky here. It's Susanoo again. Spirit, who defiled my sword, I am closer than ever. Here at the Gale Shrine, where the beast makes it, where your true form shall be revealed. This cursed barrier might bar my way, but if I pray long and hard, I shall eventually find a way in. Don't talk in my sleep. Well, they're orbs and magic, and it is a plot point in the novel. Hey, what's with this guy? I can see right now. Yatsu. Huh? Who are you? How's it you can see me? I am Yatsu, the earthbound spirit who haunts this area. Long has it been since any ventured this way? Earthbound spirit Yatsu. My eyes have failed me. I can no longer see. In their stead, my inner eye can judge a person's true form. You appear to be a maiden most fair. What could possibly bring you to the Gale Shrine? You must leave this place, for it is no longer a shrine of the gods. It is now cursed, and under the control of a horrible creature. This is no place for a fair maiden such as you. Fair maiden? He's talking about you, Furball? Amaterasu Isun. Amaterasu. What do you think that name means? What's that? It appears the maiden is accompanied by a little bugger. Is the village meeting end at last? Well, you better not be talking about me. Hardly anyone has visited the Gale Shrine since it has been cursed. The strangely frenzied man over there is one of the few. He has been meditating alone at the shrine's entrance, but his sleep is filled with nightmares that make him cry out. If I remember correctly, Toriyama did confirm the concept of the Dragon Balls came from the novel. Amazing. I pity the poor man and would like to render what service I could, but when I tried to peer into his dreams, an evil force bars my way. Who is this strange man? Come to think of it, Susanoo said something about being possessed. He's been acting all weird like the time he held Cushy. What's this? So it's an intense power. It envelops your body. Could it be the Satomi Power Orbs? For maidens, the orbs would only choose the one who is our savior. The 8 colors of light are living proof of that. Very well you may pass, O savior of the Satomi house. Cyan, famously one of the colors of the rainbow. Beware, fair maiden, Crimson Helm is a terrible foe. It is said that when the 8-headed serpent was slain, Crimson Helm emerged from a pool of the beast's blood. Never let your guard down. Off he goes. Wait, the door to the Gale Shrine's open? It's to finally commune with the gods. The time has come. Now I shall reveal your true form. No! Wait! Oh dear. Is not life dear to that man? Beware. Hey, we get it. We get it. As a matter of fact, we get it so much that we're going to take a brief ad break so that I can stand up and stretch, because we do like standing up and stretching. Hello, Raptorus. You missed us feeding a tiger. That's pretty much all you missed. You missed us talking about the Satoshi K9 Warriors, and then feeding a tiger, because there were tigers. But we're going to take our first ad break for the day, so we can stand up and stretch, because that's good. So, if you've enjoyed this, don't go anywhere, because we will return real soon. We'll leave you, as always, with our quest nails. And yeah, be back real soon. Alright, welcome back everyone. Hope you enjoyed that brief ad break. There we go. If you are just tuning in, hello and welcome. We're playing more Okami, chatting about Japanese history, novels, folktales, art, kind of whatever comes up. So we just got to the Gale Shrine after a lengthy digression for a novelistic fetch quest. Having found the literary reference MacGuffin of the Satoshi Power Orbs, we have now entered the Gale Shrine. And having entered the Gale Shrine, we get to do some more dungeoneering. So, if you've been enjoying this, of course, say hello in chat, hang out, have a good time, because it's more fun when we are all talking together. And if you enjoy this more, do consider subscribing, because it helps a whole lot. And yeah, let's get back into it. Nope. Just leave. I have no idea what to expect here. I'll be real. I have absolutely no idea what we're going to see in here. Well, we're going to see a torii. Again. Underground. Famously a location that's great for them. Yes. The suspicious direction I'm supposed to go. And a side path. Pretty sure there are some. Huh. At some point I want to get Caitlin Goretz. Oh. Yes, indeed. Some underground torii IRL. Fascinating. It's a fire-breathing monkey cauldron turtle. What's not to love? Explosions. Wow, that worked fantastic. No? Oh. That did... Ow. Let's try that again. Heck. If you do enough damage, it doesn't matter that I'm bad at drawing bombs. Beautiful power. Yeah, there's cave shrines, so I guess there are underground torii. Fantastic. That's loads of fun. There's someone on Twitter I follow, Caitlin Goretz, who I need to invite on at some point too. Oh boy. Ow. Wait. I want to invite her at some point in this to talk about, you know, their torii and their international significance, because she has a global map of torii. But that'll probably not be... That'll be whenever I can set that up, and who knows when that'll be. Yes, 5. It feels distinctively familiar. I played Twilight Princess. I know what this is about. Get rolled. Yes, we still have Tachigami on the save screen. I don't know why we're still blessed with Tachigami on the save screen, but I'm very grateful to it. Because, you know, Tachigami is my favorite. What's not to love about a rat wielding a big-ass sword? Hello, Lady Bella. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hey, check it out. You can't even see the ceiling in this room. Wait a sec. I've seen this mark on the floor before. Really? We're gonna draw a bomb on this. We're gonna draw a bomb on this. Managed to find the one Shinto shrine that was erected in Java from the other 11 built during the occupation. Amazing. Why is the elevator powered by bombs? Who decided that was a good idea? Oh wow, that actually... That apparently is how you roll them. You beat them up, you bomb them, and then you, do that. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, Lady Bella. I don't know, I've seen you around before, so, if you're wondering, hi, I'm Adam. It's a pleasure to meet you, and, yeah, we're talking Japanese history, because that's what I'm doing in 2024. I primarily know European history, though I am a historian. And so we're trying to branch out, do some more stuff. So yeah. Let's go up to level 3 and see if that's... Never been... I've never been either. Did the... Hang on. For a moment, my exercising arrow had clipped through the floor, and it got me very confused. Yeah, I've never been to Japan either. It is absolutely on my wish list. Yeah, seems cool. It's been lots of fun to look at history so far. So we did, right, we're going very, very slowly through the entire chronology. I'm playing games that are relevant to different points in the chronology. So, you know, Okami, folklore, prehistory, so we gotta look at the very, very beginnings. And then coming up fairly soon, we're actually gonna get to move forward in time and look at the rise of the Yamato in Age of Empires. And also just the historical sources, you know. Those important things. Pretty cool the shrines you went to are an interesting visit, but it was quite hot at the time. Yeah. Yeah. Bird. Hi, bird. There is. We've already played... We already played that last year on the channel. We've got full VODs of Great Ace Attorney Chronicles 1 and 2. And it was a delight. Like late Meiji Japan and Meiji London is fantastic. Couldn't be happier about it. But yeah, I've got a full list over on the website of what I'm planning on playing. If you want to take a look at that, but there's going to be some new releases. It's going to be a really great time. Hey, what's that? Swirling around in front of the big windmill. Shh. Yes, it's Victorian London. But periodization is silly, and so we're gonna call it Meiji period London, because that's much funnier. You know. It's just like we have Edo period cowboys. Or, the famous... The famous 100 Years' War that took place in the Muromachi period. It's as if the wind were being forced in the opposite direction. That swirling evil air is what stopped the windmill. Maybe that's why the divine wind stopped blowing. So it must be the work of that crimson helm. What if we could get rid of that evil air? What if we mirror the evil air? Hey, Yami, I know you're trying to help, but won't get anywhere if you don't stop. Okay. What if we go the other way? I haven't seen Blue Eye Samurai. I don't know. Honestly, you love to visit the Yasukuni Shrine just because of how controversial it is. I'm not familiar because I know very little Japanese history right now. But yeah, I haven't seen Blue Eye Samurai, so I don't actually know. I have heard, for the most part, good things. Wait. Yeah. I just want to see what direction it was actually going. I've heard very good things. People I trust have really good opinions. Or really like what they are seeing. I just don't know... Oh! Wow. The Shrine of the Okami of Grade A War Criminals. Oh. Oh, that's Paul. Well, that's not that's not optimal, actually. Huh. I bet that big windmill will start turning. Yeah. Hmm. Yes! So, starting to spin. How strong the divine wind's blowing. Sure, this drives away the evil down in Kusa village. Huh? Now what? What other country's history have you covered? My specialization is Scandinavian. So, right, we got the channel. The channel really kicked off with or really got started with Assassin's Creed Valhalla. But we've messed around in a whole bunch of places. We did a whole month in World War One, back last summer. We're going to be dipping our toes in... We've been doing the Russian Revolution and Czechoslovak region with Last Train Home recently. And we're going to be dipping our toes into France in the 1970s this coming Monday with a new game set in Bordeaux. A murder mystery game, very Ace Attorney style. Did I play Valiant Hearts? Yes, we did. We also played the sequel to Valiant Hearts, which is a mobile game, but is more of the same, but more jazz. So I'm not opposed to it. Anyway, horse. Amaterasu, origin to all that is good and mother to us all. For too long. Since the World War I marathon, there have been so many World War I games. War Hospital just came out and I don't have time to play it. There are so many. I don't know what I did to deserve this. I did it specifically because I thought we were done having World War I games. And then the moment we started, it was like, what if we had 6 new World War I games? That'd be a cool trick. I was like, no! What weird Feudal Japan Pokemon Tactics game? I'm not familiar with that one. You held it together for the entirety of Valiant Hearts 2 and then broke down and cried for the last 10 minutes? Yeah. Yeah, playing them back to back, it was like, oh, it's the same twist, but again. So it didn't hit quite as hard, but it was still very, very good. Is that all the game does on the Centenary? Remember World War I was a thing. See, I assumed they developed them on the Centenary of the beginning and released them all by 2018. You know, when World War I ended. But no, it's like we got to the centenary of the end of World War I, and they were like, let's do it again. Oh, but no, that's Psychic Dabby right there is the Ice Almighty. Thank you so much. Oba Nobunaga with a shiny Rayquaza. Yeah. I played it on release too, but revisiting it on stream. Like, I wasn't streaming in 2014. Good lord, I was in college. Anyway, Haunts. Light shines upon me, use my power to manipulate the wind. Banish those who would seek to shroud this world in darkness. They have a fan. We've got a fan, and we've got Divine Wind. And that's awesome. Galestorm. Let's try it out. Hey look, a smaller windmill. Let's get the big windmill spinning one direction, and let's get the little windmill swirling in the other direction. And I can't believe that counted. I was sure that was not going to count. Ah, they're spinning the same direction. Ah, what a refreshing wind. And the door opened! This wind is nothing to sneeze at. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Serpent Crystal, welcome and just piqued your interest. Let's turn this place upside down. Right. Alright, alright, alright. We'll do the thing. Now that we have the Divine Wind, we can spin the windmills. So we can do the same trick as Twilight Princess did. Oh, also, I wonder if we can put out fire. Let me discover something, game. 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 Let me discover something. It would have been fine. Arrgh. It's a baby game for babies, so you can't discover, apparently. Whee! Ow. My ankles. But like, seriously, do we need someone to actually tell us how to do this? No, it's fine. It's fine. What? I have to turn the camera sideways. I have to turn the camera sideways. Okay. That's cool, I guess. I attained brush tips. Tutorials. Handholding is pretty much the only thing you change about the game. I mean, I change Isun. I changed more than a couple things about Isun. But other than that, the handholding is like the only thing I changed. Ow. I gotta actually move fast. Really? Let me do the thing. A lacquer set. There's so many. There's so many chests here. Why? Why? Huh. Exactly. Press a button prompt to have Isun talk. Yeah, it's not like that's something that they haven't ever done before. Like, nah. It is a shrine, and shrine treasures are a thing. Yes, I mean that's fair. Shrine treasures, not shrine treasures. Have that words. Are totally a thing. I don't know that that includes, the roof sake. Rafter sake? That feels intense. Heck. Heck. Not platforming. Thank you. I'm going up there. That's where I'm going. Alright, let's try this again, but better. What game did I say was after this? Age of Empires? Actually, I need to decide if I'm doing Age of Empires 1 or the Age of Empires 2 recreation. But we're going to be doing the Rise of the Yamato campaign in that as a way to talk about Yamato and the Kofun periods, if I'm remembering my, basically everything up to the foundation of the Imperial Court at Nara. Really? I just literally slid off that ledge. Okay, jank 3D platforming time, here we go. Nope, that's just not gonna work, because I need to see myself. Yay, 3D platforming! Look, I love this game. But at the same time, this game, sometimes feels very jank. Shrine gets donation sake, whose barrels are displayed on the grounds. Unless it's Meiji, because then it's wine, because French... The Emperor Meiji liked French wine. Beautiful. Fantastic. No notes. Feed? Feed. It's specifically the rafter sake that I'm worried about. Right, the burning rafter sake, feels special. Also, by the way, given that all the pottery around suggests that this is, Jomon period, guess what? Our very iconic bamboo wares and sake don't exist yet. Because there's neither bamboo cultivation nor rice cultivation until the very end, as we go into... Nope, that's a mouse. No burbs here. I mean, the shrine architecture is so much later, it's not even funny. This is Edo period shrine? Well, okay, this is fictional shrine architecture, but if you have to choose something, it's Edo period. So, several centuries later, but you know, insofar as we are saying that any of this is Jomon period, there's no rice cultivation yet. It's post Heian, definitely. Okay. Sure. I was gonna suggest it's even later, like Muramachi at the earliest, but at least I guess some of the elements, like the rope, are earlier. And others are later. And now we have a big old boss fight. I'm sure. Another one. We'll walk through the gate. And... Huh? You see that, Amy? Some kind of crystal. Looks like a barrier or something. But it's the serpent crystal for dispelling Orochi's barrier. You know, the Anwaki I was searching for. Great. 3, 2, 1, boss fight. Okay, I was a little bit fast, but, hey, guess what? What do you think the odds are that we're supposed to put out those... Given that the braziers have horses on them. What do you think the odds... Oh! Oh god. Oh no! He's got 2 katanas. Twice the honor. Hey, it must be Crimson Helm. The guy with the red hat is named Red Hat. Thank you. He really does look like one mean dude. Better psych yourself up for this one, Furbo. He's got so much honor. What the heck? The kanji on his hat is fire. Who could have predicted this? Names that should have been left untranslated for 500, Alex. They're gonna protect us or something? He's also a horse? Well, I do absolutely nothing to him. Did he just bust down one of his own pillars? I've got an idea. It's called I Am a Coward, and I Shall Hide. I wonder if I could have reflected that back at him. He's an angry horse with two arms. Yep. Ow. Get over it. Yeah, that did absolutely nothing. Like, I mean, I'm trying to do this. Just, like, blow his hat down. Okay, that did nothing. Now that there's fire out, blow it all away. No. Oh, I can stun him eventually, and then I can knock. Oh god, he's horrifying. Oh, he's a skeleton. I was unprepared. Oh, and the Satoshi power orbs are actually protecting me. I'm burning through them really fast, actually, though. Oh, someone asked what's the difference between the Emperor and the Shogun? Yeah, that's a good summary. We're going to talk about that a whole lot here. Ghost of Tsushima and onward. So around about May, we'll be talking a whole lot about the what the difference is between the like Imperial family. Is he actually a cow? That's much funnier actually. Also, let's drop a bomb on his head. I think that would be fun. It did drop on his head. Oh no. Heck. Slice. But yeah, so basically, right, from the Kamakura period, right, so about the 13th century onward, we start get... There's a phase 2? Oh no. Oh no, that's Orochi. Oh no. But right after, when the Minamoto clan wins the Genpei War in the 13th century, they establish their own military government, which coexists with the government, the Imperial Court, in Kyoto, and then the Minamoto are able to basically decide policy, and then it gets not rubber stamped, but approved by the court of Kyoto. And so Kamakura and Kyoto kind of send messages back and forth all the time in order to talk about, and decide policy. And so it's semi-collaborative, except that the Fujiwara, the Fujiwara earlier, or are they also Kamakura period? I can't remember. I knew this. I wrote it down somewhere, and I forgot it. They're the earlier ones. So they're the Heian Imperial. Right. Because the Minamoto are an offshoot of the Fujiwara. So the Minamoto clan, is able to decide, pretty much make decisions on policy and enact them, and that kind of continues. So the Fujiwara, or the Kamakura period, the Muromachi period, and the Edo period all have shogunates. The Ashikaga in the Muromachi period and the Tokugawa in the Edo period, who are these military governors that set policy, but that have to negotiate their power with the imperial family, because they nominally are ruling in the emperor's name, and when the emperor is mad at them, there tends to be rebellions that show up that they have to put down. And that gets messy. Is he checking it out? After him, Mommy, quick! Back, you car! Uh-huh. I'll handle this one. Is he gonna be cool? What the heck's he doing? He's gonna get sliced and diced. Time for some brushwork, Tommy. Is that gonna be that? No. He's gonna get lit on fire. Yep. Yeah! Ow, 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 ow. I was like, that looks familiar. I wonder if it's the new thing. Nope. Turns out that doesn't work. Okay, well, slice and dicing it is. It is just fully slice and dicing. I was thinking since they were on fire it was going to be the new ability. But no, it's just more of the same. What? 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 Hardly disagree. Hardly agree. Equal opportunity. Just for fun. To top it off? Now for some wind. Aye. Okay. Yes, wind! More wind! More wind? Now you're talking. Wait, there's more. There's even more. Alright, infinite wind, let's go. Oh wait, it actually worked. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we blew up his armor. And you're right, it is a cow. Why is the cow masquerade? Now I'm positive. This is not my doing. It's the gods. They toy with me. Will you never stop mocking me? Mm-hmm. Must I bear this burden of being Nagi's descendant? All I wish is to live in peace. Do you enjoy dogging my every step? Isn't Susanoo not in this game? In the actual story, yes. He is the youngest of the siblings or of the children of Izanagi that were born after Izanagi escapes from Izanami's domain of Yomi. And as he washes himself, Amaterasu is born from the left eye, Tsukuyomi is born from the right eye, and Susanoo is born from, I think, washing the sword. So, Amaterasu, or Good Wolf Girl, and Susanoo are siblings. Nose. Right, his nose. Forgot. I was like, can't remember what piece of the body it is. He's born from his nose. Susanoo also sucks, so, like, the only good things he does are, kill Orochi. Exist in a whole bunch of Izumo province folktales about going to Korea. And maybe possibly bring agriculture from Korea to Japan. So I guess that's a decent number of good things, actually. This whole world can fall to ruin as far as I'm concerned. Really, enough of these legends and Nagi's descendant stuff. No, just leave me be. That... Hi, that's actually your... Don't... What the heck's that? Ah! Yeah. He's going to free a... He's going to fully... Huh? That voice. One after the other, you're driving me crazy. He's going to actually... Stop it, I don't want to hear about that now. He at least didn't actually say the bloody thing. That would have been very bad. What was that, Abby? You obtained Divine Instrument Life Beads. Magatamas? Rosary that draws upon pure life energy to destroy evil. The Imperial Necklace. We have the Imperial Necklace. Congratulations. Chat. Oh, chat. Bonjour. Am I interrupting something? Ow, brother, it's that half-baked prophet again. Hey, that's that... What? This? It's the Serpent Crystal and it's mine at last? You got a lot of nerve muscling in on our goods like that. We found it first. Rawr. Come on. It won't do you any good. I mean, I'm the only one who can dispel the barrier with it. You know the barrier at the moon cave, Orochi's stronghold? Thank you for mentioning that name. That definitely did cause terrible no. You calling me, big boy? Keep your scales on, I'm coming. I hate him. Let's go chase him down. What's going on? Why are you going over to Orochi's place? Is that a wig or part of his hat? It is part of his hat. That's question mark. I haven't played this game to completion, but doesn't mention the gifts of Amaterasu to the Japanese emperors. Indirectly. The divine instruments we are getting are slowly accumulating into the Imperial Regalia. So, right, our basic weapon is a mirror. Then we just picked up the necklace made of Magatama beads. And, well, they call the sword Tsukuyomi for some reason. Instead of calling it the grass-cutting sword. Well, there's a chance they'll revise the name later. But if they do that, then they have all three of the Imperial Regalia as part of Amaterasu's kit. So, indirectly, yes. Oh, I almost forgot. Time for another prophecy. I foresee a rendezvous with a sweet little thing. Au revoir. Did it get the name Grasscutter later on? No. Sort of. So, let me pull up the copy. Let me pull up my Kajiki copy so I can actually just reference this proper like. Actually, I would love if I could open that with. So, I'm gonna need to change. Hang on, just a sec. Ame no Murokuma was the original name. Kusanagi no Tsurugi was later. Okay. Let's see where it is. Susanoo is expelled. Ah, dang it, my copy actually ends too soon. That's annoying. That's annoying. Alright, where's my... was it this one? Let's see. That is... not that one. Well, 2 of the Nihon Shoki. Please load. Sorry, you're all gonna have to give me just a second here while I locate where it is, where the story is. Oh. It is... being hard to find right now. There it is. So, right, in the Nihon Shoki, it does look like, right, when Susanoo no Mikoto drew the 10-span sword with Hiro and chopped the serpent Orochi into pieces, when he came to the tail, the edge of his sword was slightly notched, and he therefore split open the tail and examined it. In the inside there was a sword. This is the sword which is called Kusanagi no Tsurugi. In one writing, it is said its original name was Ama no Murakumo no Tsurugi. So the sword of the gathering clouds of heaven. It just says, I think it's the Kojiki that actually says that is the original name and it's now known as the Grasscutter sword. So, it's all, right, different games are gonna actually adapt it in different ways, because Susanoo and Orochi is probably the single most popular one, folktale or legend to be adapted into video games, but sometimes they'll translate as like Stormbrand or something. But yeah, so it is the sword of the gathering clouds of heaven. It is also the grass-cutting sword. And by the time we have our earliest sources written down in the 8th century, they say both names. And they say that Ame no Murakumo was earlier, but by the 8th century, both names exist. Dispel of Harry at Mooncave? What the heck's he up to? I guess why cutting of Dark Souls boss tails produces a weapon. Yep. There's no time for your victory hell for a while. We gotta get out of here and get on with our mission, quick. And is our mission to go to Mooncave? I bet our mission's to go to Mooncave. I read what you meant, not what you said. We were slow, but we did good damage. Would you like to save the game? I sure would, thank you. No Tachigami. Unlucky. Why, my favorite wolf and little bug has been safely returned. When the windmill at the shrine began spinning, I knew it was you. The most refreshing wind began to howl down into our village. You have defeated Crimson Helm and restored the divine wind. The canine warriors rejoiced, but they're a handful as usual. I don't know how to thank you for all you've done. I too would like to give thanks to these heroic travelers. And Princess Fuse, last of the Satomi house, you have done well. What, you know Princess Fuse? Indeed I do, for I was her husband and head priest of the shrine. Rest in peace, dude. My lingering fears about Kusa village kept my spirit here, but thanks to you I can now travel to the great beyond. Princess Fuse and the KM warriors still have much to learn, but I have no doubt they will prosper. I shall watch over them. Farewell. I shall pray for your good health and prosperity. Well, rest in peace getting devoured by monsters. What is it, you two? What were you looking at? He's off to Yomi. Oh. Nothing. Anyway, Princess doesn't need to thank us. Just keep protecting the village. Don't you have your hands full with those pesky cannons. I've been rather feeble since the last head priest perished, but as head priestess I shall now dedicate my life to the shrine, while keeping the remaining 5 K warriors in line. That's the spirit. Good praise. Dogs. Wow. Can I pray for you from afar, for our hearts be as one? Thanks. Really? Alright. Ah, shucks, you were... Well, goodbye. We have the power of the Divine Wind. Which is great. We're gonna desperately need that. Aw. We're gonna move on to another stream. Please kill Waka if you can. Understood. Enjoy whoever you're going over to say hi to. And we will do our best to kill the French. Kill this suspiciously French shrine. Slice the boxes and the goodies will float. Now that's the spirit. That's thinking with the celestial brush right there. But yes, I shall try and kill this suspiciously French prophet. I don't know why he's so French. Okay, well, will forgive me for not catching that, the bullhorn would float. Like, that would be very unintuitive. Now. Okay, run. I just went the complete wrong direction. Let's try that again. Run. I do that a lot in this game, it turns out. And goodbye. I was running so fast I gained air and then lost my... Wait. Am I foolish? I am foolish. Okay. Well, at least we got goodies out of it. Well there, let's think about our next step. Was that shadowy creature with those heads really that monster? She should be believing us we do something. I'm too young to die. Don't so much as growl at that shadowy creature. You slayed that monster long ago, right? I bet your partner Nagi was the stronger of you two. Maybe that legendary sake really packed a punch? Yeah, it must have been the sake. Right back in the village, right? About time for the festival? Just might do us some good. Thank you for being the creepy son. Really happy that you were part of this video game. Is he a flea? I don't know what he's supposed to be, actually. Annoying is what he is for the most of the time. There is an answer in the game, but it's spoilers. Well, fair enough. No spoil. Alright, well, let's fast travel back over to main quest, huh? Ay. They say go back to Kamiki, so let's go back to Kamiki and figure out what the heck we're gonna do. What do you think the odds are that Waka is actually the one to fully release Orochi? Like, he's gonna be just, like, massively overconfident and, finish ending the world? That seems deeply likely, doesn't it? Looks like it could start pouring at any moment. We might even be in for a storm. Yep. Yep. I'd say that counted. No? Dig it up. Come on. There we go. A godly charm. Increase godhood to max. Oh yeah, we also got a new thing, didn't we? Equipment. Holy Rosary. Let's equip that as our sub-weapon. Fighter. Snarling Beast. Infinity Judge. Well, I take it we have... Wow. Are there actually supposed to be 20 weapons in this game? That's awful. Also, let's check the bestiary, because it's been a bit since we've done that. Bestiary. We have a new one. Blue Imp. Unique among their brethren, these imps display a penchant for flying through the air while strapped to kites. Tossing insults and rude language from above, they float menacingly. Their offensive nature is only matched by their clever wits. Tales bound to their crashing due to strong gusts of wind. Now we have the proper way of dealing with them. A chimera. Disguising itself as a kettle to fool onlookers, this creature is composed of parts from many others. It is said to have been transformed from an ordinary kettle by evil. Cannot be damaged when inside the kettle part. The legend said that repeated hits make the color drain, and all you have to do is slash it in two and watch it vanish. A crow tango. A creature comprised of the soul of a dead swordsman and a crow. This enemy strikes with the skill and artistry of a master samurai. They're often depicted as carrying fans. Cut down throwing fans, and be even quicker on the draw than them. Swordsmanship better than their own makes them leave in disgrace. Tales speak of swordsmen cutting through their sword defense. Crimson Helm. For 100 years, this leader of all evil in Taka Pass has waged war with the forces of the Gale Shrine. It boasts long swords and armor. Beneath the shell, the true body lies hidden among burning flames. To expose its body, the shell must be removed or destroyed. Even unarmored, the roiling flames make it difficult to approach. Divine Wind can extinguish the flames and expose its true form. Waka. Drawings of Waka differ greatly based on the artist and story. Sometimes young and pretty, sometimes an old hermit. No matter the detailed sense of mystery about him is unchanged. Mystery is what's compelling about him and his many tales. Of course, people tend to accept Ison's rendition as accurate. Kainen Warrior Chu. Chu stands for loyalty. To give one's whole life for the good of one's master, to focus on the goal with all of one's concentration. Kainen Warrior Jin. Jin stands for justice. To show compassion to both the living and the dead, to care enough to give one's own life in service. Kainen Warrior Gi. Gi stands for duty. To remain firm in one's duties in each and every aspect of life. Bravery and duty go hand in hand. Bravery shows one what is right. The greatest form of bravery is that born from a sense of duty. Te stands for brotherhood. Brotherly affection breeds understanding. It allows us to be ourselves and accept our fate. Oh. Fascinating. I love it. Let's take a look at the quote-unquote chimera that the bestiary has, because in Japan it is known as a Nua. Boop. Head of a monkey, limbs of a tiger, the body of a tanuki, and the front half of a snake for a tail. So, you know, The Guy by Utagawa Kuniyoshi. Apart from the kettle, that's just... they have a tanuki. Thought to start appearing in the late Heian period. That's pretty cool. It's a folktale, Bunbuku Chagama. Let's just look at the Kuniyoshi raccoon duck. Oh, fascinating. So the reason it's a kettle is because it's referencing another thing, the story of a tanuki that transforms into a teapot. Bunbuku Nope. Come on. Shagama. Boop. Ah, yes. Bumuka Chagama Parori Tightrope by Mrs. T.H. James, The Wonderful Tea Kettle, 1886. I love European renditions of that, because that's silly. That's very silly. I do love that dearly. Okay, so there's our layered bunch of references. So we have a being from the Tale of Heika, so a later Heian period folk monster, whose name is itself buried into another reference of an even later folktale about a tanuki that can transform into a tea kettle. This is why this game is cool. That's a lot. That is a twice layered chimera, and that's pretty fun. I do enjoy that greatly. Alright, well, weather sucks. Everything's terrible. Someone's gonna get released. We're gonna release Orochi. It's gonna be terrible. That's what I call a full moon. Come to think of it, doesn't the Kamiki Festival fall on a full moon this time of year? Sure, Magic Arrow definitely won't appear and hit specifically Kushi's house in Kamiki Village. Nope, definitely not. Definitely not. Oh no, they're gonna finish off all the sake if we don't hurry. Come on. Priorities. Priorities. What's going on? Do I even want to know? Hey, what's everyone doing in front of Susanoo's place? You come out here this instant, Susanoo. You have some explaining to do. How could you have drunk the sacred sake I meant for Konohana? Susanoo did what? You can come out, Susanoo. We're not mad at you. We're a little mad at you. You must have had some reason to drink up the 8 purification sake. Oh, this is bad. Why would you drink all the 8 purification sake, Pops? I don't care if it's so special. I couldn't help myself. I just had to have a drink. Well, it wasn't any old sake, and this isn't any old festival. It's been exactly 100 years since Nagi and Shiranui's great victory. We've even been blessed by a glorious full moon. How could you have done such a despicable thing? We can just eat Susanoo, that counts, right? Leave me alone, I don't care about Nagi and his flea-like friend. I am Susanoo, the greatest warrior who ever lived. Isn't a drop of 8 purification sake left? Susanoo was acting like a madman when he returned to the village. He drank all the sacred sake and then holed up in his house. All the sacred sake Kushi brewed is gone. Why'd he have to go and do that? This is terrible. I mean, 8 purification sake is what saved the day in that legend. The timing couldn't be worse with the return of Orochi and all. The dreaded Orochi. It's all my fault. I'm to blame for all your misfortunes. That's right, you fool. Do you realize what a fix we're in now without any sacred sake? It was I who committed that unspeakable act at the moon. Oh. It was I who brought Orochi back to life. Brought utter destruction upon the world. Oh. What's that fool talking about? I was sick of hearing about how I'm a descendant of Nagi. I wanted to prove it was all a lie by removing the sword Tsukuyomi. But the legend was true, and I unleashed an unspeakable evil. And the curse consumed all of Nippon. This is madness! Yeah, that's bad. You removed the sacred sword that imprisoned the dread Orochi. I fled to the village out of fear. Then I blocked its entrance with a boulder and hid underground. Well, he has unleashed Aku, shapeshifting master of darkness. After that, I tried fleeing here and there, but the gods would not leave me be. Ever they stared down at me. Let it be known that I'd never be forgiven. At least, not until I slew the dreaded Orochi. I know that Tsukuyomi was removed and the Moon Cave vanished. But if what Susanoo said is true, that would mean Orochi's right of sacrifice. Yeah, kid? Mushi, go hide. Don't stand on the bridge. Don't stand on the bridge. That is the least defensible spot. For the 800... Uh-huh. Ume, tell me you're faster. Oh no, who could have thunk it? Oh no! Kushi. Oh no, the sacrifice myth, featuring quite famously a maiden named Kushi, is getting recreated. On the eve of the full moon, the 8-headed serpent shall appear, and the accursed arrow shall mark the home of the chosen maiden. It is exactly as the legend tells. If we don't offer the chosen maiden as a sacrifice, our entire village will be wiped off the face of the earth. Oh no, the arrow chose the only maiden in the village. Oh no. Susanoo, you're no coward. If the gods tell you to fight, you're the only one who can. You can do it! After all, you saved me, didn't you? I know you can do it. I know you'll come. Wait, Kushi, you're not going to... Oh dear. Zoom. Behold, my Thunder Brew! The great Nagi intoxicated Orochi and defeated him. My sake is my life. Surely it can intoxicate even Orochi. Hey, Kushi! She's not going to take on Orochi herself, is she? Uh-oh. No! Wait. Well, we should probably go run her down, huh? Also... Come on, Susanoo. Is the sacrificial arrow the work of that legendary monster? Are we doomed to be devoured? What's wrong with you, Susanoo? Where's that Mr. Brave face of yours you always put on? Well... I say we go solve the problem ourselves. I say nothing bad can possibly happen if we go and solve the problem ourselves. Okay. You done? You okay? Don't try to stop me, Isun, or you, Snowy. If Orochi's chosen victim runs away, disaster will fall from me here. But that's not why I'm doing this. What? There's too much suffering in the world. I'm going to use my sake to rid us of this evil menace. Are you crazy? We're talking about the dreaded Orochi here. That attitude's gonna get you killed. Do I think you'd win with a little jug of sake? Yes, Isun. Guess I am crazy. But it's the only way. My sake is the only answer. I'm going and I'll defeat that monster with my sake. Well, not you too, Abby. Dang it, why all getting worked up? There's no hope of winning. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Let's go. Let's go. Look, if we're going to be stupid, at least we're going to be stupid together. I need to go up the mountain so I can go down. That's how this works. Don't get into a fight right now. Up. Alright, let's check in over here. Indeed. Koshi, what on earth are you doing there? I heard a deafening peal of thunder from the village just now. Believe me, this is no night to be wandering about outside. Yeah, we're going to the moon cave. Theoretically, Waka has opened up the path, right? 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 Between the three of us, we'll definitely solve this problem. Definitely. 100%. I knew you'd come, Amaterasu. I take it you enjoyed your rendezvous with the sacrificial girl, eh? None of your business, you half-baked prophet. Okay. And the serpent crystal. And hey, that's the serpent crystal he stole from us. Well, he was gonna do the thing that we were gonna do with it anyway, so like I guess? Hey, he's actually holding the flute correctly for the first time ever. Thank you for having a nice, happy shakuhachi melody. Well, the moon cave is open. You've played your part. Now, leave the rest to me, Amaterasu. No, you're going to get yourself killed. Like, don't be a... What this is... You're not part of the legend. Stop pretending to do this. I failed to see how the sword being stabbed into the ground was at all necessary. It looked cool. Look, Waka's all style, no substance. Ow. Yeah, that hurt. Go, go, go. The barrier's been restored. Well, that's not optimal. Why you... What's the meaning of this? Meaning? Does the saying knock a moth to a flame ring any bells? I mean, you went in on your own accord, no? Of course, only one other besides the victim is supposed to get in. I guess you really don't count, my little bouncing friend. Dang it! Looks like we've been set up again, Amir. But were you not planning to enter the cave anyway? Moshari? It is time for you to shine, Amaterasu. Now, let me leave you with this little prophecy. Look, the moon came out. Pardon, mon chéri, that wasn't a very good one. Au revoir! Thank you. Guess we're stuck here. But we were planning on taking care of that Orochi anyway. Cut it out, Ami. It's no use. Let's go check the place out. There's no way we're able to beat Orochi yet. We don't have all the powers. We got a decent number, but we don't have all the powers. So, are you gonna actually come help? Are you gonna actually come help? You damn fool. Maybe. Probably not. I dislike most of the major characters in this video game. Oh, great. The stairways crumbled away. God or nothing, they're just too big a way. Leap. You know, our way, so obvious. Leap before you think. Don't suppose I can just squiggle. No? Well. Whoa, that was quite a fall. We'll figure ourselves into this temple now that we're down here. Hold it right there, Fluffy. What do you think you're doing? What business do you have in the moon cave, stronghold of our master, the great Orochi? Oh, you! I see your face here, I can spot you a mile away. Fixing for a fight, you chunko? We don't have time to mess around with big players like you. If you insist, then hurry up so I can cut you to shreds. You're just a dumb old wolf. You know, look at that foolish mug. Dumbest looking wolf I've ever seen. You won't think Fluffy is much of a threat. I wonder if Fluffy's just hungry. Boy, oh boy, do you look out of it, Matt. I feel sorry for you. Makes me want to feed you or something. What do you want, Fluffy? Think again. The Airy Boneless gaze, no. I mean... couldn't say no. Calcified cavern. Surprisingly nice imps. I know, right? Oh, well. There's the thunder, bro. Combination of cushy skill. Hey, isn't that a big cushy skill? Hey, there's still some left. I'm not sure it'll be enough to take care of Orochi. It's almost certainly not enough to take care of Orochi. It took 8 barrels of the stuff. 8 sakes made out of 8 different combinations of rice and fruits. All combined to say... deal with 1 8-headed snake. Uh-oh. He's got a bongo. He's got a bongo, I just don't remember the name of it. No, well, the musical troupe continues to grow. Oh, he's big. Actually. He really says that tall. Well, luckily, raw aggression solves the problem. Now, that was it. Surprisingly easy. Surprisingly straightforward. You obtained a mask. Imp's face covering. We are to be accepted as one of their own. Hey, there's all those masks those imps wear. This one's so plain, no design error or anything. Of course, any respectable artist can't resist a blank canvas. I mean, you just want to paint something on it, you know? Hold on a sec, Fireball. I'm gonna spiff it up a bit. Huh? Yes! Do you look better, Hero? Do you like it? Sure. Ta-da! Seriously, there's no time to fool around. Only Amp will get a kick out of wearing a mask like this. What, you didn't think I had any artistic skill to speak of, did you? I think we should feel good about getting even a smiley face. Truly no one will beat this design, or manage to see through this disguise. We have seen exactly -3 wolf imps, but Huh? What are you doing here, looking for intruders? There was that silly looking wolf a while back, but nothing else out of the ordinary. We got this place covered. Get back to your post now. What post? The sacrificial ceremony for the great Orochi to be held today. Everyone's busy getting ready. There's no time to play around. Get in there and help. Oh, okay. We're on it. Yeah, definitely. Yep, sacrificial feast. Getting prepped. Mm-hmm. When you were a wee kid, you wrote Kami on it because clearly imps will let someone with Kami pass through? That's big brain right there. Ah yes, I am the god named God. No one will possibly see through this. What's the appetizer? Lord Orochi always demands an appetizer before he dines on his human sacrifice. What's taking so long? Should have been ready by now. Those darn cooks do it. Do I want to know? I don't ring the Epicurean bell yet. The Epicurean... Sure, no, that's fine. Yeah. That's a bronze bell of the Yayoi culture. I have no idea when it's called Epicurean, but I guess it's fine. Well, I'm not exactly drowning in other options, so howdy. Huh? What do you want? I bet you want to trade jobs with me. Well, no. I've always wanted to operate the elevator. Finally, it's my turn. Uh-huh. So when the water goes down, you can go up and down the elevator. Understood. Let's check in with the cooks here. Cooks? Why do we have two-dimensional lizards? Hi. This is a fine time for the chef to disappear. Plus, remember, it was right in front of the big pot. Where could he be? Inside the pot. I bet he's inside. Not the stoic though. Safe. Horse. Alright, let's pick up the thing. From here to there. From here to there. Nope, that was me. No. Not me. The hook. I kind of suspected that would happen. Oh, stop. Hey, you get me out of here before I end up all done. Phew, that was a close one. Fabulous head chef of the kitchen, by the way. No need for formalities. You can just call me a Jimmy. Head chef of Jimmy. I was cooking with such tender, loving care that I'd always space I almost cooked my own goose. Tender, loving care? What an absolutely fabulous mask atmosphere. Hey, how do you like to be my assistant? Oh, no, I have to whip up a lip-smacking appetizer to whet Lord Orochi's appetite before the time comes for the human sacrifice. Please, I'll make it worth your while. We did come here to help you. Oh, how should I put it? Never mind that, it's just I've run into a wee bit of a problem almost done, but alas, I brought my secret ingredients. Could finish up without them, but I would be putting my heart into my beloved's meal. Well, I can relate to your obsession with detail. I mean, quality does suffer when you cook out partners. All artists know that. Anyway, I'm in. That's fabulous news. There are 4 secret ingredients I need to find. Now pay attention. All of them can be found somewhere in the moon cave. Okay. Ogre liver. Lips of ice. Eyeball of fire. Black demon horn. Got that? Okay then. Contact you out. Silly me. Take this key with you. Rest up to you. Free gaming queue with sacrifice is pretty great. This is pretty great, Con. They've got such a frog mouth. Okay, I got distracted. Where were we? How about we send the Divine Wind over here to melt the ice? No? Anyone suspicious about that? Nice. They're so good. And hey, guess what? Exorcism, get away. I mean, that's pretty brutal. Right, like, hang on. We're in agreement that that's like almost... Imp Society sucks. Ah, yes, we need to, we have everything stored in the cellar, in the moon cave. So, our solution is that we're gonna lock it up with one of our friends and then shoot our friends in the eyeball when we're done. Does no one see a problem with this? I see some semblance of a problem with this. Yes, thank you for warning me. I actually did notice that already. Oh no, it's upside down. There does appear to be at least a fragment of a ground root. Just not much of one. Really? What if you manifest as a locked yokai on a door that doesn't need it? You get got. Wow. Ah, check out this eyeball. I don't trust the shifty-eyed thing. It's kind of freaking me out. You can make it shut somehow. Well, big giant wind. No? No, don't like that? What if we take you open? That's awful. Actually. Turns out, don't like that one bit. This game does not like highs. Yeah, I noticed. Come on. Open. Thank you. And now that you're open, you go slice and dice. You go slice and dice. Now we're good. Like, it doesn't like highs is one thing. The fact that it doesn't like highs too... Well, to that massive of an extent. Actually, it's just a little, just a smidge quick. Just a teeny bit quick. Cause, I don't like the idea. of eyeballs getting sliced open. It just feels awful. Like who? Not something I would want to think about too much. And yet it's something the game really wants to make us think about a whole bunch. So, yeah, here we go. Oh, well, hello. I actually probably could have figured that one out on my own too again, but thank you, game. Let me up. Let me up? What's the point of creating a thing if you won't let me up? Hello? We're supposed to be able to jump up there. Just swimming into... Oh, okay. Just swimming into it apparently does work. Why? Why does just swimming into it just work? It's like an iris scanner but in reverse. That doesn't make it sound better, actually. Oh, great. More of the same. More of the same. Okay. Up we go. Up we go. And then we go in here. And since we're in here now, we can figure out what's here. Breaks easily, so be careful. Okay, but if we explode? Ow. What if we bombs our problem? That bomb spawned inside the thing. Okay, so that didn't do it. If we define wind blow the fire over this way? That's a no. Yeah. Tragic. You'll be up, gotta prep for work. See ya. Well, fair enough. I'll see you later, AC. Good to have you around. Oh. Fair enough. You got so many still. Okay. Hang on just a sec. Okay. Where are we off to next? What did we pick up there, actually? I don't even know what happened there, besides we got money. It's like we just got money. I see, we also have another puzzle. And the chest up there. What's our position that we need to be in? There we go, that'll work. There. Up to there. Okay, turns out I suck at drawing and therefore that caused the problem. Wow. That wasn't what I expected to have happen. Great. Love it. That was important, that was necessary, it just wasn't what I expected. How am I gonna get over to there? At least I can see if there's something important in there, I guess. It's not important. Let's go up here. Let's see if I can just make that jump? I cannot make that jump. Heck. Duly noted. Oh, spacebar, what happened this time? Is it just generic, I have to get ready for work? Because if so, yeah. That just doesn't work at all, huh? Okay. And we'll just take care of that, I guess. And there we go there. Just get it work and prescription stuff. Ah. Yeah. No, that checks out. And up we go. Up we go, 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 up we go. And ta-da! Hey, guess what? I want to go down. Oh, double marble is free. I'm surprised to see how deep the shaft is. I will go crashing down to the bottom if I don't keep a firm grip, so you better not disturb me. Got it? Yeah. Okay, but what if I disturb you? Aww. I really want to disturb you though. Oh no no no. Keep doing that. All the way down. All the way. You... I got the door here, boy. I just love this stuff. Using out a special mechanism. Do I want to know? I want to know what counts as a special oh. 4 of them. Well, and a fight. I really shouldn't be surprised that there's a fight. But it is frustrating. Oh wow, that just obliterates them. Alright. I guess that works. I guess that works. Alright. Let's just get them all suitably lined up. What do you think? Will that do the trick? Nope, I only got 2 of them. What if we line them up better? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I got 3 of them. And a stalactite. The idea was good, the execution wasn't. There we go, we got a second stalactite. And now that's what I call problem solving. What's with this ice statue? No wonder it's so chilly in here. This is no ordinary chill. Oh, this is a creepy feeling. I bet there's monsters nearby. Be careful. Oh, I hate it. Oh, no. Well, it's got a giant mouth, so I'm gonna vote bombs. I'm gonna vote bombs. Biblically accurate, lips, I think. I think that's the takeaway. We're gonna call it a biblically accurate lips until we get... I remember to check the bestiary and figure out what name it actually has. Say hello to a classic, Yokan. Or, now we get a bird. With a pipe? This phoenix is only a statue, right? I mean, it looks like it might take off at any moment. Alright, we have the power of light things on fire. It's just, you know, casually on fire. Like it should be. Apologies. What? Oh. Heck. I forgot the one in the middle. Let's try that again. Alright, so how's this bird going to ruin our day this time? Dramatic, cool, dramatic, cool, dramatic, has the pipe, we're good, and... amazing. A god that is competent. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Okami. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Sealed away by the dark forces, I have spent years in this cave. Time passed, but I was unable to make my way to freedom. But now, your power has lifted the curse that plagued me. I, Okami, god of flames, lend you my fiery power. Burn a new source of light into the obscuring darkness. Continuing our Zodiac trip. Yup. Of course, the big, most majestic animal is the rooster they threw. Yup. Wow, never expected to find a brush god here. We got a powerful ally just when we needed it. Okami is the most fearsome of all of them. His technique known as Inferno reduces almost anything to ashes. Like that ice over there. On a source of fire and draw a line. Yep. Figured it out. You did it! That's one hot technique. Well, we only singed a few skills off a Orochi, but I'll make crispy critters out of the snake's undulings. That sounds about right. I don't... oh, we do have sources of fire. Source of fire. Kaboom. These imps don't suspect a thing. Not a thing. An Infinity Stone. Orange. That's a lot of oranges. That was 4 whole oranges. Okay, let's go up. Whee! I was worried the crank was gonna rust from last release. Well, let's crank this thing on up. Let's see if there's anything of note on the way. Nothing on this floor. Fantastic. Nothing on this floor. And... we're at the top. Yes. What do you think? What do you think the intended solution is this? Oh, that worked. Fantastic. Alright, that should be terrible food item number 2. Oh, yep. That chewy lip noodle. Aww. I did not enjoy reading that with my eyes. Skulls they manipulate are human victims of active rolling them is not to bring doom, but exercising skulls with the brush before viewing your supplies. If you don't have a brush, use a finger to draw a slash through them. A woman who made frigid comments and was bound to a demon wheel. No icy she rolls through the city streets, freezing those with open mouths. Smoke a pipe or use inferno to burn this evil foe. Thanks. Actually, I already knew that the chef fell into the problem. That's okay, I'm sure it would have only enhanced the flavor. Ugh. But locations are marked on your map. It should help you to locate them. Oh. Really? There's one on the 3rd floor and there's one on the 4th floor. Alright. Duly noted. Not entirely sure how I get up to the 3rd or the 4th floor, but that's neither here nor there. Can you go? I guess we can see if there's anything extra on fire that I can help that with. No? No? What if I dig here? Dig, 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 dig. Well, I'm sure it's not suspicious at all that we're getting praise. That we're collecting praise. You there? No? And are any of these guards going to find it suspicious? No? Alright, let's... No? I swear it looks like it should be a bloom right there. Like, I guess I could try just yoinking myself. See if it goes sproing. Oh. What? What? Not an actual physics. Okay. Physics. Gotcha, that puts me back here. And if I look on the map, that's still incorrect. Other button, if we look on the map, we got something up one more floor, and then we got something up on the 4th floor. Okay, so we need to head over here, and we go straight up. That gives us the power of going straight up. And up. And we head over here, and that's a locked door. I don't have a key. Like, where do you expect me to locate that key? Whoops! What was the other bridge again? Oh. Game, you feeling okay? Well, let's try that again, but squiggle. Alright, Thistle Vixen. Good to see you. Glad you doing okay. And we'll catch you next time. Alright, thing number 3. Which I assume is also going to give me the key that I need to get to thing number 4. Well, that's not ideal. One, I really don't appreciate this thing's gripe against eyeballs. And two, I'm going to use you to explode you, and then I'm going to do this to you, and you're both good. You're both doomed. You're both doomed. No? Fine. Let's try that again. Doom. There we go. Even more biblical. True, we had biblically accurate lips and biblically accurate eyeball. And succulent. No, still not. Still don't like that. Doesn't matter how many times they say it. Don't love that description. It just doesn't do it for me. Thank you. Yep. Squishy. Moist even. Uh-huh. Yep. Fire. Well, that wasn't quite what I expected that to go, but, you know, that's fine. I was hoping... Oh, I melted two of them. Well, you know, that wasn't maybe the way they intended me to solve that. Oh, the ice reforms. Well, that's terrible. That should be enough. No? It despawned. What? Huh? How did I manage to unload? I don't think. Oh well, large exorcism slip. And one more. One more for the road. See, one to there. Now one to there because luckily for me and nobody else, we are not bound by map geometry. We are bound purely by our own imagination and willpower. And also, I really don't want to drop, and I'm really worried that I will. That was Orochi about. Sounds like he's hungrier. Oh no, maybe I couldn't wait. He better be able to wait, because I'll be real mad if he doesn't. Now that we're gonna actually be able to save a whole lot. Get wrecked. Skill dudes, don't play with the ball. Oh, we better be extra careful. Okay, but what if we play with the ball? Let's... Don't not fit. He needs his appetizer. Yep. You are exactly correct. No, it doesn't do it. Well, fine. Am I able to do this again to make the path show up? What if I made a big wind? Big wind. Nice. And now we go dig. Dig, 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 dig. Frankly, it's amazing that Clover can grow in a place like this. Way to go, Clover. You go. And if we go over here, then we get a moon cave map. You know, fair enough. Say, what are the odds that's only on 5? I was afraid that would be the case. That still is the wrong button. One of these years. Here for a snack or something? I'll take your pick. Just don't try to stiff me. Why do you carry... Why... What? think through this one. Very briefly. No? No? No interest? No interest in doing that? Alright, Sonia, have a... Go raise your time, we'll be here for a bit longer, so when you get back, be good to see you again. Oh, heck. Let's do this. Let's do this, just to get our angle set up right. Potentially. Voila. Now we're up on the next level. And... I'm still figuring out what that means. There's a very thin line between Okami... between Kami and yokai? Well, that is correct, and fair, and reasonable. I observed that the Kutani pottery, dish that is elegant in design and has beautiful features. Whee. Right, I'd observed that one of the few places that there is clearly a distinction between Kami and yokai is literally Amaterasu. Like, beyond any reasonable doubt, there is some resemblance of a difference there. Oh good, there's a fire source here. I wonder if that actually lets me do anything. No? Not even a little bit? Even though it looks like it should be able to light on fire? Oh, heck. Oh, heck. Oh, crap. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're not good. We're maybe good. Oh, we're so good. We're so not good. We're so not good. No. It's right here. Never mind, we're still so good. Take two, this time with feeling. Let's just make sure we don't knock it into the hole. Nope. Taking a nabbit. So if we go in a straight line, a perfectly straight line, go in a perfectly straight line, should be completely fine. 100% of the... Okay, I need to see. Yeah, this is a terrible ball route. Actually. Turns out I despise it. Turns out this is the worst physics. Physics puzzles are terrible. Nope, that's just gonna go straight off the edge again. And I joined it. What? The fact that it has any checkpoints is great. But, the underlying premise is actually real bad. I am not a fan. Alright, we got it this time, I think. Maybe. Maybe. Nope. See? Because I can't actually push it. Oh, that warped me forward. So I can just kind of hard check that. No issue at all. Why do games insist on these awful puzzles? They don't anymore, really. Like, this was a specific moment. And blessedly a specific moment that is no longer so much around. Oh, no. Oh, just go in. Just. Please. Wow. We lost a... Splatoon does. Oh, never mind then. Splatoon 1 though, or Splatoon 3? There's an awful lot of Splatoons. Now, I don't know what this does for me, actually. I will point that out. I don't actually know what these being on fire does for me. Because, like, there's not ice here. So barring there being a piece of ice somewhere else that I'll be able to line up from a weird angle. Oh, it lights up all of them. Never mind. Never mind. Like their physics engines? Yep. They sure do. Little, oh, right. I was like, where am I supposed to go? It's like, up here. The spot that you're supposed to go. Remember, your powers. Now we'll see if we can somehow miss completely again. We didn't miss this time. And, where's that supposed to go? What gets fired out of this? Nothing. Alright, so let's, see if we're supposed to go? No. No. I would love to understand. Like, where are you aiming at? What are you... Or am I just supposed to sit... Like, am I supposed to knock it straight into one of these walls? Am I shooting the complete wrong direction? But I think it's supposed to go out and, like, across? Nope. Alright, I'm confused. What is the point of having a thing that seems to do nothing? Because right, that just takes me back across there. That doesn't take me off. That doesn't take me over to the other thing. This doesn't get me through. So it's like there's supposed to be something on the other side there that's supposed to get blown open. But there's also no, oh. You know what? I'm real dumb. Oh. Okay, no, I just wasn't lining it up correctly. Okay, well that's fine. I mean, that's the kind of the best case scenario, right? The best case scenario is that I just suck at timing. Versus the, frankly, far more dramatic scenario. No, don't laser beam you. Stop laser beaming. Honestly. Okay. If I can understand where to go. No, this looks like this is a map geometry shenanigans. I can deal with map geometry shenanigans. Nope. You just have to line it up in the right spot. So I can see both things. Then I go 1 and 2. And that kind of worked, but it's actually not the one I needed to get to. Is there something else over here? I suppose I should poke around just in case. Nope. Nope. Not a thing. So, next question. Next question, I guess, is can I roll that off? Yay, I have to use specific angles of divine wind in order to get the thing to burn without, you know, that happening. Come on. Forward. Okay, once again, but with feeling. And physics. That's just a worse position. That is wholeheartedly and indubitably in a less helpful position. Ay, ay, ay. Good enough. I consumed grapes. Even though I proceeded to then immediately get injured. But I ate some grapes. Okay, let's just keep rolling this over, because apparently physics puzzles are the name of the game. I was even about to praise, right, how short, sweet, concise, to the point, and sensible the Gale Shrine was. And then it did me dirty. And then... Don't laser beam me. Don't laser beam me. There we go. Well, healed me up a little bit, got me a bunch of resources, a bunch of cash, and our last thing. Alright, good job. We have finished. We have gotten the Black Demon Horn to be ground into spice. Because apparently we're saying that ground Black Demon Horn, like ground Rhinoceros Horn, has medicinal value. This feels dubious. Actually. Come on. Fire. Fire. Nice. What is your problem? I feel like I'm starting to understand Isun's perspective a little more. If I had to live in a world with all these puzzles, I'd be like this too. Just awful physics puzzles, and the solution is snarketed all the time. That's alright. I suppose we should probably, try and heal up, since we are having a decent amount of room. They change a man. So it bugs you? That was a good one. No, that was a good one actually. I like that one a lot. And over here, and over here, and over here, and hey, head chef, I know you're like have a lot going on, but what if? What do we have here? You brought back more than one of the ingredients. Well, you're good. I just need to bring the perfect assistance. It was nothing. I mean, we're kind of in a hurry. Lips of ice, eyeball of fire, and black demon horn. That's all four. With the secret ingredients I add, my love for Lord Orochi shall deepen. Okay, now we have all the secret ingredients. It's time to finish off my special dish. Feast raised on my fabulous skills early with a true heart and tender love and care. I shall prepare a symphony of demonic goodness. Oh my god, he's juggling. Ta-da! Introducing the Crown Jewel of Appetizers, guaranteed to bring out maximum flavor in any main course. I give you my ultimate masterpiece. Don't keep slime ball goulash. Yeah, I imagine Kushi would taste great after that. Actually, I imagine that would make a lot of things taste better. Almost anything. Because that's awful. No? You obtain a golden peach. Completely fills the astral pouch instantaneously. Alright, and we'll go over here and we'll do this. Having done that, got a nice bowl of water, which can do something here, I'm sure. Nope, nope, come here. That's how I get to this chest, I assume? Yes. I was wondering how I was going to get over there. A crystal! Oh no. Oh. The mule is ready to let it ring out as many times as Orochi has heads. Normally that's my job, I think I've been itching to ring it all this time. I give you the honors. Is it just attack it? No? Divine Wind? What if the wind goes blue? That's a no. Can I bomb it? That's the next step. That's a no. Well, that made it swing, but it didn't make it ring. The idea is good. 4, 5, 6. Oh. 6, 7. Oh, no, that counted. That was 8. Hut, 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 hut. Look at them go. They're so committed. And I'd love to join them upstairs. Can you let us join them upstairs? Phew. Transient in Lord Orochi's throne room. There's something about the place upstairs. Sorry, Val, will you mind taking me to the throne room again? Are you insane? Come on, please. I want to take a peek too. Come on, just once. It's just Lord Orochi's lordly underling. Surely God blows up if we barge in. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'll take you to the throne room if you want to go that bad. After all, I was born to operate this elevator. Oh boy, chat. Wish us luck. We're gonna need it. I have a terrible feeling that we are absolutely going to need it. Whoa. What? Oh, right. Golden Gates just are autosaves. This can only end well. Uh-huh. Yep. Only end well. Up and 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 up. Sadly, I don't think this mask is going to, disguise ourselves very well against actual Orochi. I have a worrying feeling. I mean, look over there. We're still wearing the goofy smiley face. I love it. Okay, that's bad. Orochi! Oh, wild god of the heavens. 100 years have passed since you imprisoned me. How is it you have come back after perishing and turning into stone? 100 years in a cold stone tomb. You reek of decay. I've heard enough. Bottoms up, big guy. Go. Taste it. A beginning, but not nearly enough. Oh boy. So, now. That Jeter has a barrier up. What are we gonna do now? Any bright ideas for a while? Run. Run! Yeah! Say, hold it! Right there, vile serpent. Oh, not just a dangerous noodle, a whole dangerous spaghetti dish? Uh-huh. Susanoo, you came. I knew you'd come. Have no fear. Susanoo is here. Orochi and I have a score to settle. Pops? Long have I awaited your coming, O descendant of Nagi. Now we shall fulfill this burning desire which has consumed us. The descendants of Nagi has kept me imprisoned here for 100 years. It is that accursed bloodline which shall unleash my true power. A pact between Nagi's descendant and I, the great Orochi, shall deliver unto me dark powers beyond all comprehension. Let us seal the blood pact for all eternity. What the heck's Serpent Breath talking about? A blood pact with Susanoo will unleash Orochi's true power? Oh, he who seeks power, your first chance slipped through your grasp. But now the time has come for us to seal our eternal bond. Speak the words, I wish darkness upon the world. Utter that prayer to me and seal our blood pact. You too shall gain dark powers beyond all comprehension. Orochi's trying to tempt Susanoo, but the sneaky serpent was the one giving Pops those nightmares. Now, utter the prayer, let the words come from deep within. Recite the words of our blood pact. No. I shall. I am the descendant of Nagi. Behold, Susanoo, the greatest warrior who ever lived. Hear me, vile serpent, who would seek to harm a hopeless one. Your time is up. Feel the wrath of my trusty sword. Oh, it unironically worked. Foolish beast, did you really think you could deceive me? The only pact for me is the one that comes with my bloodline. If it is my fate to fall battling evil, then so be it. I seek help from neither god nor demon. The heroic bloodline of Nagi is all out of fire to slay you. Wait, it unironically worked. Run. Wait. Glittering gold sake. Is that 8 purification sake on it? Susanoo and Kushi made a miracle happen. Time to work your magic, Ami. Come on, give us something. Your stupid face doesn't scare us, you big one. Quick, Ami, there's sake. Oh. Actually? What the heck are you doing? Ow. Trying to shoot the sake into a mouth. Ow. Ow. If you would stop moving, I'd be able to do that. What am I... Oh. Well, that's a problem. Pick a mouth to have open, that would be appreciated. Like, it's awfully hard to figure out what I'm gonna do. There we go. Yell at me. Thank you. Why? There we go. Also, hi Barry Mike, how you doing? It's working! Take that, you big worm, keep it coming! Heck. There we go, I have to aggro the faces, and then... And then you make it blue. And then when you're yelling, do that. Make you bloom again, please. That sort of worked. Yes, yell, yell, yell. Also, I'm on fire. Yell, yell, yell. I'm super duper on fire. I guess I could try to divide wing myself. There goes Storm Cloud. And yell. And tools. Heal. Is that still not good enough? Have I just been missing? Like, what have I been... What am I not getting here? Ow. Ow. Please stop. Please stop. Alright. There's our next yell. And we go like this. Okay, so those do match at least, so it's not like there's some like trick that I've been missing. Hi, why are you missing? Why are you confused? I just need you to scream instead of being confused. There we go. So that should have been all of them, but, you know, apparently not. Apparently not, and I don't know what I'm missing. Oh, there we go. Look! That's one down. Don't stop there, let's get the other heads. I just have to keep doing it. I see. So a second loop around should be enough. Oh. I guess that was enough. Okay. Okay. I don't understand, but that's fine. Actually. Come on. Come on. Ring. Ring. 3, 4, 5. 5 heads for 8. 5 rings for 8 heads. Oh, are we back? Oh, ow. Okay. No, that's fine. Don't worry about this. Have involuntary drinks. The worm's down. Looks like the barrier's finally dissolved. Now if that's true, you're apparently free to beat him up the old-fashioned way. Divine Wind. You know, protective forces. And do that. Roll you again. Come on, drop. Thank you. And there's head 1. Alright, head 2, you're up. You missed. You also missed. Head 2. And? Come on, yes, mash and mash. Mash and mash and mash and mash. Congratulations, you're now drunk. And... number next. Gotta try harder than that. Come on, what are you doing, Snake? Oh, do that not count? There we go. Hello, Sonia. Welcome back. We are, winning? We're not losing. Whatever that looks like, we're not losing. Oh, God. Because these people decided to be cool for a change. Terrible characters finally decided to not completely suck. And that let us take out most everybody. And so now Orochi screams and we shove force feed the snake alcohol, and then we feed it to a pulp. Apparently. Apparently that's just how this game is right now. Yes, slash. Big, get through from that. Yep, go on. Because we need to scream on here. Go on. There we go. And... there's that one. There's one left. Just one guy left. Really? And come on. Please. Okay, darkness. Gloom. Sadness, despair. And we win. That's all the heads. The time has come. O sacred moon of the heavens, come forth and pierce this darkness. Bear witness to the beast's demise upon my trusty sword, Tohenboku. Did he say moon? Right. Legend says the moon was shining when Nagi slew Orochi. Yeah, I understand. Thank you. I understood the premise. And ta-da! Glorious moonlight. Sort of. Susanoo style blade of truth! Five. 6, just for a change of pace. 7. Okay. And finish it off. No, I don't need your help this time. Now for the ultimate in Susanoo style martial arts. Celestial Cleaver. Oh. Get rolled. Get rolled. Dearest Kushi, just as you devote your life to sake brewing, the way of the sword is all I know. Yet I have failed, for I unleashed that foul beast upon the world. I allowed evil to cloud my judgment. Who am I to claim the right to wield a sword now? Alas, there is no reason for me to live. Oh, Susanoo, why do you look so serious? Come on, laugh like you normally do. Looking like that is what makes monsters turn up. So come on, laugh. Laugh like you do when you help me harvest the rice every year. Fabulous. Well... and you obtained Divine Instrument Sumogari. Hold and release the button for charged attack with Orochi's glaive. That's not a glaive, but that's fine. We also... only halfway? We seem to not have won yet. Ah, crap. And so it came to pass that 100 years after its first defeat, the dreadful Orochi succumbed to Amaterasu and Susanoo's onslaught. As the foul breath left Orochi's twisted body, the curse lifting, a powerful sword, known as Tsumogari, appeared. It was the reborn form of Tsukuyomi, which had been consumed by Orochi. Armed with this new blade, Amaterasu prepared for further adventure. At that moment, a mysterious evil force emerged from Orochi's corpse, splitting off in all directions and flying off into the distant sky. At that time, no one had any inkling as to just what that force was. The truth is, the real calamity and chaos had yet to visit the world. But for the time being, Kamiki found itself enjoying a new era of peace. Our story, however, is far from over. In fact, it's just beginning. That's right, Amy. We're just getting started. I mean, we can't let a great adventure simply end like this. Give me one of those famous victory howls of yours. Awoo. Next time on Okami Ball Z. Yep. Hey, we actually did okay on that. For not knowing what the heck I was doing, that didn't go badly. At last the time has come. The unseverable bonds between heaven and earth. Waka, the situation has grown urgent. You must return to the city at once. Très bien, Amaterasu, you may have slain Orochi this time, but do not assume it will be so easy the next. Whose side are you on anyway? We fulfilled the conditions of the folk story. Like, come on. Check out that starry sky. I know they're up there somewhere, my furry friend. Those constellations of the brush gods are just waiting to be found. Wow, that must have been when the town was fireworks. Look at the villagers already found out about Orochi's death. Oh, I know, it must be the festival. They just started the annual Kamiki Festival. Oh yeah, time to party for a while. Back to the village, hurry. Would you like to save the game? I would love to save the game. Yeah, Tachigami. Alright. We will leave it off here. We're not gonna go through the next cutscene because this is a fabulous stopping point. And I think we really couldn't get a better ending than that. So, obviously we are not done with the game. But honestly, I'm half inclined to just call Okami there. What are your guys' thoughts? Do you think that is a sufficiently satisfying endpoint for the streams of that, and we move on to move forward in time? Or do you want to keep going with more Okami? I'm cool with either option, but I would love input on that. Because obviously the game is very good. At the same time, we don't need a poll because there's a lot of regulars who aren't here right now. Just let me know your thoughts, and we'll kind of run that poll over time, over the next couple days. Right, very qualitative data here, not quantitative. Right, I suspect there will be more folktale references, novel references, more of this sort of 18th, 19th century culture space showing up through this, but at the same time, we've also got a lot of other games that need to be played, and a lot more history that goes on. I think we move on. Ugh, a lot of folks are very neutral about this. I'm glad we have super duper strong feelings. Well, we'll think about it. We don't have to decide right this second. We'll have plenty of time to think about that and decide kind of what makes the most sense, what's going to work the best. Yeah. But regardless, this has been a delight so far. We've killed Orochi. We've fulfilled the terms of the contract. We got another sword, which is still not the right sword. It's still not the right sword, but we do have another sword now. So that's not nothing. But yeah. That was loads of fun. I had a great time. Yeah, sure. We'll think about it, but we're not doing that right away. We'll actually be back. Does that mean we have all the regalia? We might do. Sorry. We don't have the right sword, right? That's the problem. We don't have the correct sword, but otherwise I think we do have all the Imperial regalia. That's pretty cool. We have mirrors, right? Because we have mirror, we have Magatama necklace, and we have sword as the three weapons. So, for our regular attacks, special attacks, and charge attacks. And that's pretty neat. But yeah, regardless, we will be back tomorrow with, I think I said it was, oh gosh, what did I say it was? Dragon Age? Did I say Dragon Age tomorrow? I feel like I said Dragon Age tomorrow. It is in the schedule tab. It's down below. It's also on the Discord, if you want to check that. It's going to be either Dragon Age or Last Train Home. We'll be doing those tomorrow and Saturday. I just don't remember which one I said it was which. Dragon Age tomorrow. Fabulous. Thank y'all for keeping me honest. And then Saturday is going to be the probable finale of Last Train Home. So, yeah, we're going to push on with some of the ongoing history series. Figure out what's going on. So, we'll call it for a night here then. And yeah, until next time I see you, thank y'all for so much for tuning in. This has been an absolutely delightful stream, and great to see all the support. So I hope y'all all join for tomorrow for Dragon Age as we figure out the Orzammar situation. And yeah, until then, I hope everyone has a good rest of their nights, okay? Bye-bye! And of course, extra thanks to all the patrons listed on the side of the screen there. Also, thank you to Sorry Greenfire and Sven the Spoon for the follows, Alyssa, Sonia Suleiman, and all the people who didn't announce it in chat for the subscriptions. Also, Caffeine, thank you so much for the raid. It was a delight to have you. And once again, I hope everyone has a good night. Alright, ciao.